like the more combos you build up, the more powerful your flippers get, and then each hero has their own superpowers, and you build teams and shit. Oh, we're back. I'm gonna start talking about some other game. It's fixed.
It's on my screen.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, but we actually started at 8, which is our normal start time. So I'm kind of 7.
Yeah, we were supposed to start at 7, but we got here at 7, and then it took an hour to put this board game together. Holy crap.
I remember playing this shortly after you and Lala got it.
Oh, right. We have responsibilities. 1 second here. Okay, so we're playing Tabletop Simulator and Workshop and subbed items and all right. Let's see here. Going to give mad props to King in Yellow, who created this virtual tabletop version of this game. They did a phenomenal job of putting everything I could possibly think of in here.
Yeah.
But it still took us an hour to put it together, even with his handy dandy shortcuts he put in setup. Granted, it's been forever since I've played this game.
Me too.
But yes, thank you, King in Yellow. Your dedication to detail is astounding.
I don't think I've played it since Vam and Lala bought it in real life.
That was the last time I played it too. It was when they first got it. So yeah, mad props to King in Yellow.
Who is also, strangely enough, our main boss of this.
Yes, we're gonna go fight him.
Thank you for your time and effort.
Yeah, please don't kill us.
So, would we like to go in?
Well, we'd like to introduce the investigators we're playing as, starting with our lead investigator, and then move clockwise.
Yeah. So, get over to my little lady here. I'm not even going to try to pronounce her name because it will be terrible. As a young girl in Nigeria, Akashi stayed apart from other children, preferring the company of imaginary friends. Her elders feared madness, but the village diva believed that she had been chosen by the gods. The wise old woman taught her now to travel between worlds and how to marshal spirits. Now, she has become a wise leader herself, traveling across Africa and teaching others to protect themselves. She's recently arrived in Cape Town, and from here, she will track down the dark forces that threaten humanity.
I will be playing Marie Lambeau. dangerous site have begun flooding back. People called Grandmère a witch. Maybe Marie's got some witchcraft in her blood too.
Oh,
Blood.
sorry, my time. All right, so I'm playing Michael McGlynn. Let's see. When O'Bannon gang needs to send a message, they send the big man, Michael McGlynn. Not long ago, his friend Fast Louis Farrell was attacked by a bunch of inhuman things with ugly fish-like faces. They sliced him up and dragged him under the water. McGlynn took it personally. The word is spread. McGlynn has loaded up his Thompson, and everyone else has best get out of his way. His first stop is London, where he intends to find out what these creatures are called and where he has to go to kill every last one of them. And he does start with a Tommy gun.
Yay. Tommy guns are awesome. Alright, and I am playing Charlie Kane. When the press asks if Charlie is planning a run for national office, he smiles and says that he's focused on the important issues. The truth is that he would have loved to launch his campaign, but right now the most important issue is preventing the end of the world without causing a panic. To do this, he's been calling in favors across the country. Most recently, Charlie stopped in San Francisco to visit Empress Castle. With the help of his friends and his finances, Charlie believes he can fix this problem without sacrificing a single vote.
Classic politician.
Right?
As a side note, don't we need like 6-sided die?
I mean, we will.
I just haven't found a bag for that yet.
It's right here.
Where?
These green
That's
dice.
not.
Yes, it is. It is a 6-sided die. It just doesn't have 1 through 6 on it.
Oh, it does have 2s. Oh, I'm glad I unlocked that then.
Yeah.
It's either a 2 or a 5 for me. Oh, it's because I'm flipping it. Aha.
That's because you're not rolling it.
I was just flipping it back and forth. 5 and 2. 5 and 2. Okay, so I got it. So these are the dice we roll for our stats.
Whenever we have to make a roll, yeah.
Hi. Sweet sauce. And there's infinite of them, so that's useful.
Yeah.
Just gonna grab me a few. Alright, so now we need to read this card, yeah?
Yes.
Well, first. Well, yeah, we can read the mystery, because I believe that happens next.
Yeah, we have to read that and resolve it before we can start.
And we also have our prelude.
So yeah, we do have a prelude to this game.
So which comes first, prelude or mystery?
Prelude comes first.
Okay. So we're gonna shuffle it and pull away.
We already drew
Oh, you already got it?
Yeah,
Somewhere at the bottom.
Okay.
They say,
Then go ahead.
They say when a man loses the use of one of his senses, that over the years his other senses will grow and become stronger. This allows him to sense things that he never would have been able to before. Unfortunately, time is a luxury that you can ill afford. And while the prospect of honing yourself to perfection appeals to you, in this case, you think you would rather just have a gun. After resolving setup, each investigator resolves up to 2 effects of his choice. Pretty much, we can take a negative in one of our stats and gain something for it.
Alright, so you may impair lore
Mm-hmm.
to gain 2 random tome assets from the deck, then discard one of them. You may impair diplomacy to gain 2 task unique assets, then discard 1. You may impair eyeballs,
That's
observation. To gain 2 talent conditions, then discard 1. You may impair strength to gain 2 random weapon assets from the deck, then discard 1. And you may impair will to gain 1 boon condition. So what happens if you have 1 and you decide to impair it, does that mean you have 0?
Correct.
So you can't even
you
roll?
still technically have 1.
I'll say you would roll a single die. But who's her technician?
So if you have a 1 and you decide to impair that 1, you can still get the item and still technically roll 1.
Correct.
I think I'm getting a talent.
Oh hell.
I have a 1 in observation, so.
So I'm going to go impair my will by 1 and gain a boon.
Where's talents at? Talents and boons.
That's already something I want.
Oh wait, I can get any of them? Is that what's going on here? No, to gain 2 talent conditions.
So it's like
and
draw.
Then discard one of them.
So like just draw 2, pick one.
Yep.
That's a boon.
All right, blessed. 4, 5s, and 6s
That's
count
a
as
boon.
successes on your
That's
tests.
a boon.
Oh. I can't help it. They're in the same thing.
That's what I
Quick
wanted.
study, talent. I'll just stick this back in here. All right. Once per round, when you gain this card or another talent condition, you may gain 1 additional talents condition if you do flip this card.
And when you impair something, this goes down by 1.
Yes.
When you resolve combat encounter, you may gain either +2 will during that encounter if you do flip this card before resolving the test. I think I'm going to take quick study because as soon as I get it, I can get 2 more talents and then flip this card. Or I can gain an additional talent. Elusive. During the encounter phase, you may test your perception. If you pass, you may choose an encounter as if there are no monsters in your space to flip this card. Well, that ain't gonna work for me. Let's see. The importance of your work is what drives you. The more you learn about the powers that threaten this world, the harder you work to achieve your goals. If you have 1 or more clues, flip this card. If you have no clues, resolve 1 effect of your choice. Discard 1 other talent condition, then flip this card, or discard this card. I'm going to discard this guy. Does that mean they go back in here if they're discarded?
No.
No,
All right.
there's a discard bag at the top of the board somewhere for
Okay.
discards.
Alright, since Blood just said F order.
Oh, sorry, it didn't say go in order, did it?
But it's just proper tabletop manners.
Sorry. I'm very literal. It did not say in order, so I was like, oh, we'll just do what the fuck ever.
I was just thinking, man, I must have missed Amanda's turn.
Nope.
Yeah. Totally missed
Just have a rude ass player with us, that's all.
That's it, just me. I'm that guy.
But I'm not doing any of that shenanigans. I will keep my stats, thank you.
Alright.
Oh, you can choose not to do it?
Yeah.
You can choose. It
It
says
says-
up to 2, so the 0's a number.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I had to do it.
No.
No, I did it because I have a 1 in a stat, and I could still technically just fudge the number.
But I was like sitting here looking at it going, man, I really want this blessed boon, and then, yeah, it went away. I'm like, nope, never mind, I'm not drawing.
There's multiple of them.
Yeah, but you don't get to choose.
No,
you draw 2
the
random
blessed-
ones.
No,
The blessed is back in there because I wasn't supposed to have that. It did not get discarded.
Yeah, and if he does will, it just says gain 1 boon condition.
Oh, I can pick it? If I drew
It
it.
doesn't say random, so
It doesn't say random. It says gain 1 boon, so you can go in there and get blessed and take a -1 to your will.
Alright, so.
that is what I did.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, well, you're not doing that in that?
Yeah.
Alright, so cool. I'm going to sacrifice my 1 will, gave him the blessed boon.
So make sure y'all get a token up here in the top left to signify.
But you took an egg.
Nope, you took the wrong one.
Right? And I might might also go ahead and get rid of one will for a boon.
Get that hashtag blessed.
I mean, there is another blessed.
Wrong one, Wolf.
4 5s and 6s
Oh,
counts
wait,
successes on your tests.
Oh, right there it is.
All right, so what is that symbol at the bottom of blessed?
When a reckoning happens,
Roll 1 die on a 1 or 2, discard this card.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna gain hashtag blessed and lose a will.
And now, for the mystery we have to solve. Each day, grim reports of ordinary people turn psychotic dominate the headlines. Each crime scene is more gruesome than the last, linked together only by the presence of a particular yellow glyph. When this card enters play, each investigator places an Eldritch token on each of the 2 nearest city spaces that do not contain Eldritch tokens. After an investigator on a space containing an Eldritch token resolves a location encounter or a research encounter, he may spend 2 sanity and gain 1 madness condition to place that Eldritch token on this card. At the end of the Mythos phase, if there are Eldritch tokens on this card equal to twice the number of investigators, solve this mystery.
Oh, so it just starts out with
Oh, it just starts out super shitty.
Alright. 2 nearest city spaces.
What if the cities overlap? Does it get 2 Eldritch tokens?
Remember, it says if it does not have a Eldritch token on it.
Okay, so then, wow.
And it's
All right, all the way down.
to you.
Well, I'm surrounded by cities, so
Yeah, I put my 2 down that were the closest to me.
I'm gonna pick mine.
Charlie Kane only has to put 1 down and is on the one with the gate.
Well, no, also your closest one, Blood is you're on a city.
Am I on a city?
Shanghai is a city, and yeah, you're also on a city.
So
Okay.
when this card enters play, each investigator plays Eldritch tokens on each of the 2 nearest city spaces. So it means the one that you're on to.
I'll say that is the nearest city space because you're physically on it. So.
All right.
I'm guessing the city spaces is anything with a name on it.
It's the one with the little like buildings.
Yeah, the little like
Yeah.
cityscape in the circle.
Okay.
So for you, it'd be San Francisco and 5.
I did one
Wait,
over here.
is that a city?
Is what a city.
Yes,
That right?
that is
Yeah.
considered a city space.
Yeah, you see, like it's like a cityscape, like a city skyline in that black circle.
Gotcha. I thought it meant like big city, but I got you.
Mm-mm.
Well, mine is still these 2. So I got Rome and London.
San Fran and 1. I guess it could be 5, 6 as well.
Actually, 6 is closer than 5.
Well, space-wise, they are the same distance apart.
Yeah.
They're only one move, so it can be either or.
Actually, I'm gonna do it on 6.
I believe your last one goes on your city. Yeah. All right. So has everybody placed down 2?
Yes. Place down
Unfortunately.
2. All right. What's next?
Put that off the side.
Cameron, did you put down 2?
Yeah, I got 1 on my space and 1 on 17.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, we'll be needing these again. They're not going far.
No, you need to be able to see that that's a city space.
Well, I was told to put them on there.
I just put it near it and it automatically snaps to it.
Yeah, it snaps to that.
I know, but you have. Sometimes you have to do things that are like city space. You need to be able to see that it's a city space. But it's fine. It's not that critical.
Okay.
So, guess we're going to start off with me.
Yes, lead investigator.
All right. First, my first action, I am going to get a boat ticket. I guess for my second action, I'm going to gain a focus.
Just get rid of that neg.
I think focus gives you a reroll. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't give her my neg, but I can at least reroll it.
Ah, okay.
And that's my turn. That's my 2 actions.
All right. So in order to move, say like to here where this clue's at, I'd need a ship token.
No, a ship
Ship
token.
ticket.
So a normal movement is only 1 space, like that.
Yeah.
A ship token is I can spin a move and go straight here because you can
City to city.
spin over.
Well, no, it allows you to move a space like a normal movement, and then you spend a ticket to move along that type of path of the ticket an additional space.
So for me, I can move pretty much 1 additional ocean space.
Gotcha. So like if I wanted to go this clue, I just move.
You just move.
Yeah.
Sweet. Just getting dusted up on the rules again.
It's been a long time, guys.
Yeah. I don't remember when you guys bought it originally, but that's the last time I played it.
I mean, we've probably played it 10 times since then, but we haven't played it at all in the last probably 2 years.
Yeah.
So. Okay. So me?
Yes.
Yep. It's you.
Cool. What is, okay, what's the sham over here? Okay. Ugh, I forgot for a second this game is played in phases. We're in the action phase.
Yes, we are in the action.
Okay. I've forgotten how to play this game.
Don't worry, I have a quick reference right here.
I know. I see. Let's see. Okay, so action 1, I'm going to gain a focus. Where are the focus tokens? Up there. I'm going to gain a focus, and I'm going to put it right here where I can actually see the damn thing. And for my second trick, that says encounters. Oh, someone flipped it. I was like,
Sorry.
I can't read this.
I was
No, it's okay. I was just very confused. I was like, I thought that was an action card. Sorry, guys.
Would you like a resource card?
No, there's not enough room on this end of the table, you know. Let us. I'm going to attempt to acquire an asset.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about one.
I'm the politician.
Yeah, his special is he has super high influence and he can just trade with people no matter where they are on the map.
I could just literally buy it and give it to you.
I know, but I have the same influence he does.
Oh damn.
But I also have my personal assistant who gives me an extra dice.
That is fair.
I mean, the only thing in there that's really hard to get would be the arcane blade.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Gotcha.
I'd be casting
Yeah.
spells.
I'd be wanting this gruesome talisman, so.
Let me see. You know what? I will buy a boat ticket. No, a train ticket.
Choo-choo.
Chicka. Alright, that's my turn. Wild Bill.
Alright. First action, I'm going to attempt to acquire this talisman. So I'm going to roll 3 die.
Yep. You got it.
2 successes.
2 successes. So I'm going to take this guy right here. And then does it automatically restock?
I think it restocks at the
After
end of
you
your
finish
turn.
shopping is when it restocks.
Okay.
Well, I'm finished shopping, so.
I didn't know if you were going to spend that other success you had.
Yeah, might as well grab the whiskey since I can afford to. And then I'm done shopping, so we'll restock. Restock. Ooh, conscriptionist. There's game +2 there in that. And arcane tome.
Yeah, it is.
That's the one you want, ain't it, buddy? All right. Second, I'm gonna just move over here, and I don't get that clue yet, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
Gotta do the encounter phase.
I am done.
For my first section, I'm going to acquire assets. I can re-roll 1. And I am blessed, so that 4 counts as a success. I have 4 successes.
Nice.
Shit. Alright, so I'm going to use 3 of those successes to go ahead and get this arcane blade to Lala here. And
Yeah, we a little cramped. You want me to scooch over some?
I have 1 more success. You can only use 1 weapon per combat encounter, right?
You use the weapon pretty much for the highest bonus.
Yeah. So I've got a Tommy gun. I'm good. But if you want to get one for somebody
I
else,
wouldn't mind a gun.
Here's a gun.
Thanks.
There's a gun.
I'll take a
and-
little 25 automatic.
pew pew.
Hey guys, I'm gonna throw our prelude up here out in the middle of everything.
Okay.
Yeah. And I scooted over to give you some more room.
Alright, another investigator review. Does anybody want another additional action right now?
Do I need an action to activate this clue?
No, that happens on the encounter
I'll say
phase.
that's the encounter phase.
Okay. I don't have
No,
any.
because I'm going to try to knock out this Eldritch token.
Alright. What is a resource?
I don't remember.
Gather resources. No idea. There's a resource thing. As an action, investigator in any space gains 1 resource token. Resources may be spent during a rest action to recover any additional health or sanity token. During the acquire assets action, a resource token may be spent for 1 automatic success. Resources can be traded using the trade action. An investigator cannot have more than 2 resources.
Oh,
So
nice.
basically, it gives a free success when you're trying to buy something in the store, or you can use it to heal health or sanity.
Cool. I'm going to go ahead and take a resource token as my second action.
Nice. That's really
That's
good,
new.
actually.
That's new and it's wonderful.
All right, are you done shopping?
That is, yep, that's the whole turn.
All right, so now we have a puzzle box. When you perform a rest, you may attempt to open the puzzle box. If you pass, discard this card and gain 1 artifact, and a fishing net.
Gonna go fishing.
Fishing net's not that bad.
No, it's really not.
Reduce the damage monsters you encounter by 1 to a minimum of 1.
And can reroll
And
that.
it also, and you can re-roll a 1 die when resolving a strength test during a combat encounter.
Alright. It is now the encounter phase, which is I need a city encounter. Do y'all want to do this at how we do it at the house? The person on
You're right.
your right reads your card.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, so Wolf,
Read that.
read my city.
What's the card at?
I brought it to
It's
you.
right in front of your.
Yeah, right here.
I was being kind because I know these cards don't like you sometimes.
No, they really don't. Okay, so this is a city. A friendly game of cards ends with a very high stakes hand. If you pass, you amaze everyone watching and find a new friend. Gain 1 random ally asset from the deck. If you fail, gain a debt condition to cover the loss. This will be a influence check.
You got this, bud.
It doesn't give a number, so you just need one
I
success.
just have to get one success.
Which you're blessed, so.
Ooh.
That's a 3 and a 3.
That is a failure.
Oh no.
That is a failure. 1 dead condition.
Alrighty.
Where is the discard pile?
It's that black bag
It's
at the
that
top.
big black bag up there.
Let's see.
I just put it. And this does get discarded, right? Or does it get reshuffled in?
I guess this one.
It is discarded.
Just checking.
Alright.
Alright, it is Amanda's turn.
Easy. Let's see. We are going to.
Oh, I remember this when they break your freaking legs.
Maybe. So
Maybe.
The really neat thing about this, a lot of these cards, the backs of them are different, so you don't know what your consequences are.
So don't go
I remember I got my legs broke.
Surprise.
Yeah. Broke my legs once. They came looking for their money. I'm like, I don't have it.
So you're doing a city encounter?
Um.
I mean, you don't really have a choice. Because you have to do a encounter.
Right.
What's this America, Europe, and Asia thing?
If you're like where Wolf is, he can either do a generic city encounter or he can do a San Francisco encounter. And these are like in the Americas, in Europe, in Asia.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What's Expedition?
Expedition
Oh, that's
is
one of these
Well,
special.
yes,
Okay.
if you're on this space with this token, you can do an expedition encounter.
Sweet sauce. All right, so
Hold on. Did you do your token?
I didn't ask.
It says when you resolve an encounter. To lose 2 sanity and gain a madness condition.
Sure. Let's start move.
Start taking away our sanity. 2
Yeah.
sanity.
2 sanity.
what's going on?
Our mystery. After you resolve a location encounter or a research encounter, if you're on the space with one of those Eldritch tokens, you can spend 2 sanity and gain 1 madness condition to place that Eldritch token on this card. Remember, that's the
Right.
Oh,
The goal we're working towards.
And you don't have to pass your check, you just have to resolve an encounter. Pass or fail.
So, the card I got, Terror,
Okay.
when you perform a rest action, you cannot recover sanity.
Oh,
Roll
God.
1 die. On a 4, 5, or 6, discard this card.
Oh God!
So
and
you
then
recover
you're
the thing I lost.
oh my God! You're not doing so good. You're in debt and terrified.
I'm terrified of you going in debt.
They're gonna come break your legs.
When you owe Bob money, you're terrified.
What's this clue for right here?
I start with it.
Yeah, he started.
Oh, you start with a clue.
Okay, so Wild Bill, grab me a city encounter.
That's me.
Oh,
Nope,
I'm sorry.
that's him. You're gonna grab mine,
I'm
and I'm
sorry.
gonna grab Wolfie's.
It makes no sense if they say it's got to be the person to the right. That just jacks up all game logic. Sorry.
A mob blames famed occultist Etienne Laurent de Marigny for several strange deaths.
We apologize to anybody.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, everyone in French. You intervene to prevent his arrest. Influence -1.
Okay.
Oof.
This thing, I need you to not. Shit. Is this one copyrighted? No.
Fails.
It is, the game says
1
it's
and
not.
2.
Well, fuck you, Ryan.
Gain a detained condition.
Screw you, game.
Yep. It's all right, guys. We're off to a wonderful start on this.
So good. So good.
Anybody know where the detained conditions are?
Illness, injuries, madness, restrictions, pursuits, deals.
I think it's under restrictions.
Oh, detained restrictions. Detained is a restriction. I'm being silly. Let's see. No, you can't have it. Stop chasing my card around.
I want to read it.
Biscuit, stop. Sorry, I have a cat biting the finger that's holding the mouse.
Literally biting the hand that feeds it.
To be fair, Cameron usually feeds it. Let's see. Cannot move or perform actions other than the action on this card. Instead of resolving an encounter, flip this card. Okay, but I still resolved my shit, so I'm gonna throw this over here.
And lose 2 sanity.
Lose 2 sanity, and
It scares me because I only have 4 sanity.
Where's the madness condition? Madness. Amnesia. Oh boy. Okay. That's fine. So I'm just a little crazy. No big deal. Okay. Well, Bill.
All right, I need a C encounter.
Hold on, I need to put myself back on my actual spot.
No. Do you want to see encounter, or do you want to try and get that clue?
I want to try and get that clue.
Okay. So you need a research encounter.
So I need a research encounter.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yep.
And I'm at C.
A tantalizing voice whispers to you in your dreams of the wonders of Carcosa. You need only open your mind. You may spend 1 sanity to gain this clue. If you have a deal condition, the voice says that only the unburdened may enter Carcosa. Resolve the
Reckoning.
The reckoning effect of each deal condition you have.
I do not have a deal.
So spend
I'm
a
going to
sanity and
spend. I'm going to spend a sanity to gain a clue. Granted, I don't know what clues can be used for yet, but I got it.
Clues can be used for mysteries, or you can use them for rerolls.
So I can add a clue to this mystery?
No.
Okay.
No. Sometimes a mystery will require a collected number of clues.
Sweet sauce.
All right. Wolf.
I'll do a San Francisco. So I guess just one of the random Americas.
Yeah, just top one.
All right. And Flippo. All right. Let's see. San Francisco. You were asked to examine a corpse. Working for the mortician, you learned some basic forensic skills. Improve your eyeball. Your body has a strange wire hood over its head and seems to have been electrocuted. It is a grisly sight. -1 willpower.
Oh, cool. I'm at 0.
No, it's a test. It's will minus 1.
Will -1. If you fail, the image haunts your nightmares. You lose 2 sanity.
I mean, you still get the +1 observation.
Okay.
You pass.
I rolled that 1. That's at a 6.
So you lose no sanity.
So you lose no sanity, and you get to keep your eyeball.
Cool.
Okay, so we've done all the encounters.
Well, are you going to lose 2 more sanity and gain a madness condition to put that
Get
token?
That token.
Yes. Does it come off the San Francisco?
Yes.
Slot?
Yep. So basically, we all have to pick up every single one of these Eldritch tokens.
Every single one.
Yeah.
Before the Mythos Phase? Paranoia. I hate the fact that those are all face up.
Yeah, it's like, so you know what dickery is coming to you.
Everyone's gonna be mad by the end of this.
All right. Now it is time for the Mythos Phase.
Yay, Mythos.
So we advance the Omen by 1. So this goes down to here. We then advance Doom Buy one for each gate on the game board that corresponds to the current omen.
Which there are none.
We have one.
We do have one. Buenos Aires is a gate with that particular sign.
So Doom goes down to 10.
Oh, I can't see
Doom.
them.
It's fine.
Resolve reckoning effects. So
Starting with lead investigator.
first starting with monsters on the game board.
Oh yeah, then.
The one monster does not have a reckoning.
Yay.
Then the ancient one.
Investigators as a group lose sanity equal the number of gates on the game board unless the lead investigator gains a blight condition.
I feel like everyone can take one.
I can take one, but that means I won't be able to pick up a diddly-do unless I recover.
Yeah, rest.
Okay, so everyone's going to lose one sanity.
I would like for everyone to lose one sanity. I really don't want another condition, guys.
No.
You got this, man.
Investigators as a group lose sanity equal to the number of gates. The group loses one sanity.
Correct. The group. Everyone loses one.
No. Investigators as a group.
So yeah, one person.
One person loses one sanity.
I'll take it. I started with 8 anyway.
Okay.
Okay, I can.
That leaves me at 5. So
Yeah, if it affects everybody, it will say all investigators. This says investigators as a group lose that number of sanity.
I'll take a rest action next turn.
So now
Plus, you have resources.
Now we're still doing Mythos cards in play. We don't have any Mythos cards in play yet. And possessions and conditions held by investigators. Now starting with the lead investigator.
Oh, okay. So now we deal with your debt and your terror.
And is blessed.
And my bless.
And is blessed.
Oh god.
Pro tip, guys. Resolve blessed last so that you're still blessed for the rest of your...
Exactly. That's what I was going to do.
So for my terror, terrifying revelation. You can no longer deny the horrible truth. Everything you have learned points to an unavoidable apocalypse. Lose 2 sanity and discard half of your clues. Then discard this card.
Oh shit.
You lose your clue.
I lose my clue. Drop 2 more sanity.
This is bad.
Clues are this green bag right here.
But
And now you can discard that card.
Discard the card.
Goodbye, Madness. Sorry, terror.
Oh, hey guys, just as a reminder, when we're discarding clues, they don't need to go back in the bag because remember they're location specific. Once they're used, they need to be discarded.
Well, his started off as a freebie, though,
It
right?
doesn't matter. It's still tied to a location, and once they're used, they get discarded.
So now for my debt. The people you owe have decided to make an example of you. Gained a wanted condition. Then discard this card.
Well, that's not terrible.
You're not in debt anymore.
Not indebted anymore.
But now he's wanted.
You're wanted. You're not in debt.
Which guess what wanted has? A reckoning.
Do you have to resolve that now?
I thought you didn't resolve that until the next time around. I didn't think you resolved it if you got it as a result of a reckoning. Do you want a rule book hunt?
Please.
Okay. This is my secret power. Rule books.
Rule books.
Because I don't remember how to navigate the rule book.
So you're gonna toggle it or hit state, and then you'll change it to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's 2-sided, so you have to flip it over to see both sides of the book.
I see. This is the only thing I don't like. This is a terrible design.
It's definitely not the best, but once I figured it out, it's manageable.
It is. Is there a damn table of contents? Nope.
Oh damn. We missed a very... Did we miss a...
Part 3. Resolve all effects. The components are marked. Resolve these effects following order monsters. Ongoing Mythos cards. Let's see.
So we messed up first.
Investigator resolve only the effects displayed on the current Mythos card.
Yeah, we forgot about the Mythos card.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Flip that bad boy.
Let's rewind real quick.
Go ahead and add your sanity back. We realize we're gonna.
Yeah, that's right, because you just do what's on the actual cards itself. Luckily, nothing's really changed. Because we advance
Advances the active mystery.
reckoning, and we Swampmage. Your
Okay,
heart
so
sinks when you understand the only way to stop the creature would be to offer it a tempting target. And no matter how fast you might be, there will be no way to save those used for bait. The ends justify the means.
oh
Event.
god, choices.
The lead investigator advances the active mystery by one, or advances doom by one. If he chooses to advance the active mystery, he draws and resolves a disaster.
Man, that's kind of your choice, dude. I mean, I'm all for you taking the heat, but man,
So,
I know you're already hurting with conditions.
Heads up, I just found this. No. If an investigator gains a component while resolving a reckoning effect, they do not resolve the reckoning effect of that component.
okay.
So you can't just chain reckonings for yourself. There's at least that.
Thank you, Jesus.
Right?
So, pretty much what this means, I can throw an Eldritch token on a mystery. And that's one less thing we have to deal with. But I damn something.
Something bad is going to happen.
Something bad
or you can,
is going
or
to happen.
you have to advance the Doom tracker.
Or advance Doom by one.
I mean, it's early game, and none of us are in a lot of pain. Do we want to risk it?
I mean, I think I'm okay with advancing Doom by one, honestly.
Like I said, it's your choice. I'll back you up, dude. What? Buzz.
We don't have that much Doom. I'm concerned.
I know we don't have a lot of Doom, but I don't know what choice we have.
I mean,
Right, because you're already going to be in pain this turn.
Are we going to do a disaster and see what that's all about?
So,
if you want, just advance the Doom tracker past the lead investigator to somebody else after we're done, and that way you stop taking so much heat. That'll give you some time to recover.
Wolf, your opinion?
I'm pretty cold with whatever at this point.
see, I just feel like we're better equipped right now to handle a disaster than we are losing a round of Doom.
Yeah. Does he have to resolve it himself?
I don't know.
The disaster?
It depends on the terms of the disaster. Like,
sorry, Amanda, couldn't hear you.
It said that depends on the terms of the disaster. Like, there is a disaster card, because we've drawn it in the past, where, like, Cameron drew a disaster, and the disaster was that the character of the person sitting to your left dies.
Oh, Jesus.
So, disasters are kind of wonky. Like, it could really be anything.
Like I said, I'm going to follow whatever Cameron decides he wants to do.
I mean, you're
whether
already
it's for
investigator. It's
disaster.
really your decision.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of agree with Amanda. I think taking the disaster still healthy probably be better than taking another round of component.
As soon as I can find them.
You can't have a disaster.
Disasters. Artifact spells, unique assets, injuries, illness, madness, pains, deals, restrictions, pursuits. Epic monsters, clues, gates.
Oh, hey, I think there's these bags up top. I think I saw it earlier. Dreamlands.
I think it's in City of Ruin. That sounds right.
That checks out.
Those are, disaster. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
16 disasters. Start with one.
Shuffle it first.
Madmen.
Don't just take from the top.
How do I shuffle?
R.
Or,
Like reload.
yeah, like reload.
Oh, God.
Each investigator on
Tokyo. A wall of water escapes Tokyo Bay and inducts everything in its path, picking buildings up off their foundations and tossing cars around like toy boats. Each investigator on Tokyo loses 3 health and 5 sanity, gains 2 injury condition. Tokyo is devastated.
No one's in Tokyo.
No one is in Tokyo.
Yeah, no one is in Tokyo.
Don't worry, guys. I found the devastation tokens.
She's like, yes, destroy that. All right, so this can go into discard.
Yep.
Man,
Okay, cool.
how many
So,
times have we destroyed Tokyo? Like, all the time.
We can put another Eldritch token on our mystery
we
now.
can put an Eldritch token here. We had to spare, so.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
So, yay, one less we have to worry about for this mystery.
And we have to spawn a gate.
And we have to spawn a gate. All right, I've already shuffled them, so just pull one out of the gate bag.
Oh crap!
London.
Oh, good.
Some shit happening right now.
Well,
That's where I'm headed to.
And that guy's with it.
Who
I
is
just,
Loydor?
A very big
Are we-
worm.
are we still
Each investigator on the space or an adjacent. I was reading that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to read
Just
it.
loses 1
Are we-
health and 1 sanity.
Are we still doing reckonings?
Yes, we're still doing reckoning.
This is all part of the first part.
Yeah.
This happened before any of the other stuff.
Yeah. First thing you're supposed to do is flip over a Mythos card, resolve that Mythos card, then you do the
So the
reckonings.
gate hasn't technically spawned yet. But it's coming.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, and
It's
now
alright.
I have to do my bless. This is my last one.
So now has
Don't.
the gate spawned? Oh, that gate's the end of the. Never mind, I'm good.
Come on, baby. 4. Thank
4.
God.
You get to keep
I get
blessed.
to keep bless.
Yay.
Alright, baby, your turn.
My turn. Let me just start at the top. Let's see. Test lore. And flip this card. It's not even if I fail. Just test it and flip. Lovely.
Got a success?
I have 1 success. I've got to get my shit together. 1. The voice demands payment of blood. Lose 1 health. You know what? That could have been worse. Okay. And test will. Oh. This, my finely feathered friends, is no Anna. Hey!
1.
This detained doesn't actually have a reckoning.
It does not.
No.
But her amnesia does.
But my amnesia does. My spell
yeah.
has 1 and my amnesia has 1.
Gotcha.
I did succeed. I have 1 success.
So that means you can discard this card.
Nope.
Go
No.
away.
No, I didn't fail.
Oh, you did
Nothing
not
bad
fail.
happened.
I don't have
You
to
have to
flip
perform
it,
a rest to get rid of it.
which I
Gotcha.
can't even rest until I get rid of detained.
Yeah, right.
I'm in a bad spot. I'm
You don't know who
healthy.
you are. You
I'm
don't know
healthy,
who
but I
you
can't do
is.
anything. I'm
These
locked
crazy
up and I
people
don't
threw
know
you in a
why.
room, and there's bars, and it's cold.
I may or may not identify as a chicken right now. I don't know.
Let's see. The only thing I have a reckoning on is blessed. Hashtag blessed. Alright, roll. That's a 5. Alright, now it's Wolf's turn.
Alright.
He's got his paranoia.
Yep. I get to roll my 1 dice here.
R, if you do R on your die, it makes it throw it up in the air like you get the satisfaction of rolling.
I still got a 6. It's a pass, right?
Yeah, for
Yep.
sure.
I keep
You
this
do
one.
not.
Yeah,
You do not
keep
flip
it.
it. You keep it.
Okay.
Nothing bad happens. You're coasting.
Okay.
Now you resolve blessed.
Roll 1 dice on 1 and 2. Discard this card. Well, let's.
Just hover over the dice and hit R.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Yoo-hoo.
like that.
Keep my blessed.
All right.
You're blessed.
When you're rolling your reckoning for bless, and everybody's butt cheeks clench up.
Right?
All
I want to keep my 50-50.
Right.
right. All that happens. We spawn a gate.
Are you keeping lead investigator or are you passing?
I mean, if someone wants it, I will
Actually,
nothing else can affect me.
that would be awesome because she's literally detained and clueless, so
yeah, I'm
she can be
detained
the
and I don't know my
investigator.
name, so give me the power. Clearly, I know what I'm doing.
And now you're lead investigator. I don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. We just want you to be lead investigator.
That's fine. Just hold this.
Just hold this.
We just need a patsy. I mean, leader. We need
I am the president now.
I'm the president? Okay. Whatever you say. A man I've never met before.
All right, boys and girls. Y'all ready to go?
I believe that's everything. We've resolved all conflicts,
Yep.
conflictions. Put this gate down with this buku monster.
Yeah.
All right. I got a quick question because I will be moving back to this town, and I imagine I am going to attack that guy.
Well, that is during the encounter phase.
If you're still on that spot during the encounter phase, yes, you will have to fight him.
Okay, so travel, prepare travel, acquire assets, rest, gather resources, trade, focus. So I can't just straight up attack him preemptively.
No, you cannot. There's no surprise turn.
Okay.
I'll say unless you have an
Oh
item
shit!
that says otherwise.
So, and that's since fighting him is technically an encounter, that would resolve it, and I could, eat my sanity or whatever.
No, it has to be a location encounter or a research encounter.
Not a combat.
Okay. So location encounter, research encounter. Well, damn.
Yeah. But
Oh.
if you, that doesn't help you. You can't go anywhere else.
Can't go anywhere else at all. I'm trying to figure out what to actually do on mine. Go ahead, Amanda. Do yours. I'm just gonna sit here and read.
Okay. Well, since I can do literally nothing else, I'm going to test influence. See if I can get undetained. Cam, I'm sorry. I just keep jacking your dice.
It's fine. I will pull more.
Welcome to relationships.
Yeah, just get ready. This is marriage.
I will pull more. It is fine.
Don't worry. She'll take those too.
Yeah.
Probably. I have a success. I'm no longer detained.
Yay.
I don't think I own a single shirt.
And now you can rest.
You definitely don't own a shirt. You're married.
Mm-hmm. I just have a bunch of loners she lets me wear.
Yeah. Okay. And now I will rest. And I will roll my one die.
So you can get rid of amnesia.
Nope. I still don't know who I am.
Oh, because you rolled a 4. You have to do a 5 or 6.
Yeah, I'm not blessed. But I still get to rest. What does rest do? Restores one of each?
One of each.
Yep. Unless you spend more resource for more, which I'm going to do.
No, I'm good.
Of course, you can always spend 1 health and 1 sanity to try again.
Why would I do that?
Well, try and get rid of your amnesia. You could rest again. You can take 1 additional action.
I'm good. I'm okay with not knowing who I am for a little while. It's not really affecting me too badly yet, so.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'd rather just heal and deal with my reckonings later.
Understood.
That's
All right,
problem.
so
That's a problem for future Marie.
that makes it my turn, yay?
Yes.
All right, so when you rest, what do you do?
You gain a health, gain a sanity.
You just do it.
Okay.
Unless you have some kind of madness to resolve.
I do not. So I'm going to travel back into here.
You can't rest if there's a monster.
I was actually going to gather a resource.
Okay, I was just letting you know you can't rest if there's a monster. I'll just throw that out there. Because nobody's sleeping with that thing running around
Yeah.
sleep.
Or I might actually get a focus
Focus.
when resolving a test. fucking blended into the damn board.
Yeah, that's why mine was over here on the.
Yeah, like I forgot I had a focus.
All right, that's it for me. I'm gonna chill here and then fire my Tommy gun.
All right. Wolf.
All right, I will take my rest.
And how do you close a gate?
You encounter it.
You have to go there, beat all the monsters on it, and if there's no monsters left, you can do the gate. I believe.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
If during your encounter you encounter a monster and you kill all the monsters, you can then immediately encounter the gate. It's a separate encounter.
Oh,
Yeah, you encounter the gate, and then if you pass, or sometimes, most of the time, if you pass the gate encounter, it closes.
most of the time.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that don't.
All right, so rest action. Is that when I do the paranoia thing?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perform a rest action. Hey.
All right, so discard is a reshuffle the deck thing.
Discard.
Discard. All right.
And don't forget to gain your health and sanity.
Yep. But my max health is 4. Or can I go over my 4?
No, sadly, you cannot go over your max.
Okay. And
I say no. Do you see that cigar sticking out of your mouth? You cannot exceed 4 health.
Can I ask for one little thing, Mr. Mayor guy? If you can get that conspiracy theorist,
what conspiracy theorist?
the guy in the shop.
Oh, I was waiting for my other action to move into the other to take care of the Eldritch token that's there. Because there's another one right here. I think we need to clear all these ASAP.
We will have multiple mysteries.
Well, we have an extra one already in there, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
3 of 8.
I see 4 in there.
So we should have 4 of
I'll
it.
get 4 of
Should
8.
have 4. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, I'll go ahead and do my my quiet acid action then. Oof. No, I didn't mean to do. Didn't mean to do all of them. So I had 2 successes.
Don't you get to re-roll one?
I was aiming for this top one that was up here anyway, so I don't know why it
Probably she still had them all
It's fine.
selected.
You got 2
Yeah.
successes.
Well, 2 successes.
Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna spend my resource for a 3.
Ah.
Alright, so puzzle box. I was actually looking at this arcane tome for Amanda again.
I don't need it. I already have something that gives me a +2 lore when resolving spell effects.
Yeah, but I was looking at the bottom part of that though.
I mean, that's real jazzy. But if you're gonna get that, I would give it to Cam. Aren't you a caster?
Cameron.
Yeah, I'm also a caster.
Yeah, I would give it to Cameron.
Just get that for Cameron. That's fine. I'll just steal the conspiracy theorist
Okay.
eventually.
Okay, so Cam, here you go.
Yay.
Or that's the wrong person.
No, it's fine.
And then when you perform an acquired action, you
And then there's the Tome of Secrets.
Well, hang on. I can, since I did acquire assets, I may allow other investigators. Oh, other investigators. So whoever wants an extra action, you can. Wait, no. Another investigator of your choice. So whoever who wants an extra action.
I don't need that right now.
I know I'm good at the moment because you can't double up on actions, so.
And I can't rest. I mean, I'll take another action.
Right.
And I'm just gonna see if I can acquire assets.
Say double up, mean you can't take the same action
City
twice.
stasis without monsters only.
Correct.
Huh?
You can only acquire an asset if you do not have a monster on your tile. On your
And
space.
you can't shop when there's monsters.
Well, then I'll just grab a resource.
I love the mayor, by the way.
Yeah.
I could completely turn the tide of this whole game and never leave bottom end.
Yeah. He's such a strong character.
I can gather a resource though, right?
Yes. Can you
Okay.
gather resources?
I don't know. Resources are new.
It said gather resources.
Let's see. Gather resources does not say no monsters.
You can take the resource token off my side of the board.
Yeah, I'm looking at the action card. It says, prepare for travel, cities only, acquire assets, city only, no monsters. The rest says no monsters. Gather resources doesn't say anything.
Okay, then yeah.
Trade doesn't say anything.
Okay, yeah. Then I would think you're good.
The action or local action of a component. Each component action is a separate action. Huh. Yeah, okay.
So
Then yeah, I'll just grab the resource.
Can you only have one spell, or can you have multiple
Oh,
spells?
you can have so many spells.
Okay.
So many spells. And they each do weird, wonky shit
Yeah.
that make you have to do other weird, wonky shit.
Can you trade spells, or those are
You
yours?
can't. No, you can trade.
All right, who's next? That'd be Cameron.
That
You're
would be me.
next.
So, I'm going to rest and recover a little bit of sanity. I'm then going to move. And I'm going to spend my train ticket, but first I want to see if I can lose my wanted.
Travel action. You may roll one die.
Nope. Still have it.
You can pop your focus.
No, I'm saving focus.
Okay.
Spending my boat ticket to move there.
And that doesn't count as an extra move for
It
doing
does
your
not.
wanted. Okay.
It counts. Well, does wanted count as an action? Oh no, it's just when he performs a travel action. But also, he wouldn't be able to use focus for that anyway, because focus is for resolving a test, and that's not a test.
Gotcha.
Alright, and that's it for me.
Alright, encounter phase.
Encounter. Starting with our lead.
I don't know my name. The only thing I can do is encounter a city.
Alright.
Review my fate.
You attend night classes hoping to learn a new skill.
That checks out.
Test lore.
Okay.
It's funny. The person who had amnesia is going to high school.
Right? I need to know who I am. Here, we're going to teach you how to be an artist.
Yeah, that checks out. That really does check out. Make something to give us money. Oh god.
Oh, you threw it under your book.
0 successes.
You lose. The loss of sleep takes a toll on your. Oh god. I see you.
Right.
I'm struggling.
I got you. Hold on. There you go.
Impair willpower. Ugh.
Yeah. You lose sleep. The loss of sleep takes a toll on your stability. Impair will.
Fight me.
She's a card.
Said what I said.
So, my turn?
Yep.
Alright, so I gotta fight this guy. How's combat work?
So, first you need to test will.
Okay. I get to add one additional. Let's see. You may add one to the result of one die when resolving will test during a combat encounter. Because I have a talisman.
Yep.
Alright, so my will is 2. Didn't quite roll it. There we go. So that's a 3 and a 1. What do I have to beat? A 2?
No. You're either going to lose 2 sanity, but you can use your talisman to bump that up to a 4, which activates bless, which means you only lose 1 sanity.
Okay, well I'm gonna bump that up to a 4
And then bless.
and then blessed.
So,
So
lose 1
I pass
sanity.
one. Lose 1 sanity.
And now it is a strength test -2.
Okay. Well, my Tommy gun gives me +4, so -2, which means I roll 6.
So glad you're fighting this guy.
Yeah.
No joke.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
4 successes.
6, 5, 6,
5.
4, 5, 1. So yes, I've rolled 5 successes.
I've got to remember how damage is calculated.
Well, he only has 3 health.
No, he has 4 health.
Yeah, he has 4
He has
health. He
4
deals
health.
3 damage.
Oh, okay. So
But I don't remember if it happened at the same time or if they counter each other, kind of like the will does.
Oh, yeah.
So it's almost to get to encounter phase.
Yeah.
Encounter combat phase. If an investigator is on a space containing one or more monsters, he must resolve a single combat encounter against each monster on that space one at a time. In the order of his choice. Combat encounters described on page 14. So
So page 14.
after the investigator resolves all combat encounters, if there are no monsters in his space, he may resolve another encounter. So page 14. That was 9. State. Let's go here. Combat encounters. Resolving combat encounters is the main way in which investigators defeat monsters to remove them from the game. When encountering a monster, the investigator flips the monster token face down, reads the information on the back. He then resolves 2 tests. First a will test, and then a strength test to determine the results of the combat encounter.
Now to page 15.
And now I've got to go to the next page.
Strength test. The investigator resolves the strength test listed on the monster token. If the monster's damage is greater than the number of successes rolled, the investigator loses health. The monster loses health equal to the number of successes rolled. When a monster has lost health equal to or greater than its toughness, the monster is defeated and returned to the monster cup. So it loses however much health as the number of successes. So that thing is dead.
Nice.
I pumped it full of fucking bullets and I take no damage.
Correct.
Thank you, Tommy Gun.
That
That doesn't get discarded. That goes back into the monster bag.
So does it
Alright, well, if we put it back in the monster bag, whenever you pull a monster, remember to shuffle it. Okay.
It automatically does the gate encounter?
No, he can choose. He can either do London, he can do a city, or he can do the gate.
I think gate would be more beneficial, yes?
Definitely.
Yes.
I do know, I do have my combat special ability. If I resolve a gate, I can instantly teleport to another gate.
So you want me to leave this gate alone?
Can you instantly
I
encounter
can't
that gate?
instantly
He can-
encounter it, but I'll already be there
For the next
round.
encounter. Are you about to resolve one?
I'm going to be, for my encounter, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be encountering the gate.
And fighting that monster?
Does she have the ability to skip over the
Yes.
monsters? She's that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, if you're going to resolve that gate, I'm going to leave this one going, and I'm going to take a London
All right, baby.
encounter.
Alright. That's the wrong button. There we go. At the lecture of a noted archaeologist,
Oh, fuck.
he reveals startling information. Spawn 2 clues. So, spawn 2 clues. Flip them
And then I
over
need to...
and put them in their appropriate places.
Alright, there's a 20. 20, I think, is under Marie Laveau.
Yep.
So, there. And Tokyo.
Her last name is Lambo, not Lobo.
Alright, so, and the destroyed Tokyo, there is a clue. Alright.
Alright. During the presentation, a stranger tries to sneak a scarab into your pocket. Make an observation check. Just one.
It is 1.
Well,
It is a 4.
Ha! It is inscribed with the words, "Cursed be he who moves my body. To him shall come fire, water, and pestilence. If
So no injuries for me. I'm
Okay.
like, nah, no bug.
Hashtag blessed.
Oh,
Hashtag
That
blessed.
Oh, Wild Bill. You can't do the Eldritch token.
Yes, I can.
Why not?
You may I have whiskey. You may discard this card to prevent an investigator on your space from losing up to 2 sanity.
Nice.
I am going to discard whiskey.
What'd you say?
Prevent that 2.
Oh,
Because he only has 2 sanity.
no,
I
he's
just
gonna drink the
prevented
pan away.
He's gonna drink
I'm
the
drinking,
away.
drinking the pan away. Get this Eldritch token and put it there.
He's a healthy adult. That's what we
might
do.
be,
Well,
that might be how I ended up insane.
look,
I'm just saying.
I came in there, blew apart an ugly bastard with my Tommy gun. I drank my whiskey and looked at that tentacle and said, "Fuck you. That's for my homie."
But you do still gain your madness condition.
Yeah, you still
I still get a madness. Let's
See,
see,
that's
where's
legit
madness?
how I became insane.
All right, so I got a terror, which is gonna suck because I'm gonna immediately have to resolve that motherfucker.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
I mean, there is a
When we go to
reckoning, but you may not
resolve
have to do anything.
Well, it depends on the mythos. The mythos might not have a reckoning.
Oh, that's right. Not all mythos have reckonings.
Ah, yeah,
You're
okay,
right, you're
okay.
right, you're right.
I mean, the chances are low.
But it
But
happens.
there's a chance.
It can happen. Fingers crossed. All right. So I finished mine. Next is Wolfie. You're up.
Alright, I will take San Francisco encounter.
Another San Francisco. So America.
America.
All right. You speak to a military prisoner on Alcatraz Island. He tells you his story of deserting after encountering a horrific creature. Will test.
Okay, this appears to be my left. So this.
That one. I roll that one.
Blessed.
Blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
All right. If you pass, he thanks you for believing him and blesses your name. Gain a blessed condition.
Oh my god!
Hashtag double blessed.
If you would gain another blessed condition, flip this card instead.
Yeah.
The ancient Egyptian goddess, moved by the kindness, has shown. Oh, I can't read these names. Has shown to stray cats. Dozens of cats watch over you so you can rest safely. Recover 2 health and 2 sanity. Then flip this card.
Hashtag blessed. All right. So discard, yeah.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
We just
Yes,
said
if you
flip
did.
this card.
No. I discard his
Oh.
yes.
encounter. Okay.
Does that, underneath San Fran it says improve observations. Does I have to choose, or is it?
No, you have a higher chance of improving your observation skills if you encounter that city. That's what they
Okay.
mean.
Okay.
So most cards are tailored to improving your observation.
Nice. That should be. Yep, that's me.
Vamron.
Alright. Instead of encountering the big bad here, I am going to do my Miss of Relief. During the encounter phase, I may test lore. If I pass, I may choose an encounter as if there are no monsters on that space.
Hashtag blessed.
So I get to roll, because I have Arcane Tome now, I get to roll 5 dice.
Yeah, you do.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Thank you, politician.
1.
2 successes. 2. You got 4.
Oh yeah,
Blessed. Hashtag blessed, man. That card's keeping our ass.
Yeah, what it says.
2 plus. Walking through the mist hides your presence from watchful eyes. No additional effect. Then flip this card. Oh, I got a good one too.
Nice.
Because nothing shitty happens.
So now Wolf gets to read your encounter.
Wolf gets to read my gate encounter.
Where is
Gate
that at?
encounter.
Right here. I'm bringing it to
He's
you,
dragging
sir.
it to you.
Nice. Alright. Which one am I reading here?
You read the white one first, and then
Depending on what happens.
yeah, depending on what happens. If I succeed, you read the yellow one. If I fail, you read the red one.
Okay. Staring out at the cloudy water of Lake Holly, you're horrified to see the entire lake rippling, as if something at the bottom is about to surface. You are seized by a terrible panic that paralyzes you. Test will.
Glad it was him, not me.
1 success. Thank you,
One
Bless.
success. Yep. Through sheer will, you force yourself to run to enter through. You find the doorway has been replaced by a blank wall. You try to recall an incantation from your studies that will open that lost world. If you pass, close this gate. If you says you searched for the incantation.
No, but that's when you're resolving spell effects. You still passed.
3 successes.
He still passes.
All right, I guess the portal's... Yep, close the gate. Is this a reshuffle or discard?
Shuffle. Because
Yeah, stick it back in the bag.
that gates can go back in. And then I'm going to use my ability to...
No, he was asking about the card, not the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, the card gets discarded.
Sorry, I just realized you were dragging the card around.
And then I instant teleport to the gate.
Cool.
All right.
Yay. Hey, buddy. How are you?
Can
As you see me sitting on the curb drinking whiskey and a smoking Tommy gun.
All right, lead investigator, read our Mythos card.
Just as you begin to believe that all the pain and stress you went through is behind you, the stitches on your wounds tear open. Sweating and bleeding, you find yourself just as hurt and afraid as when you were at your worst. Okay, so first and foremost, advance the omen track. I don't believe we have any gates.
We have none of those gates.
Cool. Reckoning.
Lead investigator first.
No, don't other stuff happen first?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what are we doing?
Monsters
Where's
on
the
game
card
board,
at?
which this monster doesn't have a reckoning.
We're reckoning. We're resolving reckonings.
Yeah, the
Oh,
text is
do
like
we-
dead last.
No, I was looking for the card she was just reading.
It's right in front of
Oh, the old wounds. Got you.
We're doing reckonings.
So the only monster on the game board doesn't have a reckoning. Ancient one
Does.
does. So either someone can lose a sanity, or the lead investigator can gain the blight condition.
I mean, I have 6. I can lose the sanity. I have 5. I can lose the sanity. I'm resting anyway, trying to grave amnesia.
Want to do it?
Sure.
Okay.
Is that it?
Mythos cards in play. We don't have any.
Okay.
Then investigators.
Oh, then our cards. Me first.
You first. So this improvements thing, none of us have improvements, right?
I do. I have +1 observation.
Each investigator may
That doesn't
discard
happen
any
yet.
number of improvements. Oh, okay.
Doesn't happen yet.
Okay.
Okay. I need to make a lore check.
Okay, so it says you may discard it. If you don't, you lose a health or sanity for each one you have.
Fail. 0. The strain of maintaining the magic is too much for your body. Lose 1 health. And gain 1 injury. Sure, I'm already crazy. Why not have an injury also?
Yeah, she threw your back out.
Unless you discard this card. So I'm guessing you're going to keep the Voice of Ra.
Yeah, I'm keeping the voice of wrong.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay, so then I need to resolve amnesia. Test will. Yes. Okay.
Alright.
And that is new, so I don't do it. Bill. Joey. What's he doing?
Is it my turn?
Yeah. Resolve your reckonings.
Okay. Alright, so first I got to resolve my madness, which is test will. I get 2.
Sweet.
That's a 5 and a 4, so that's 2 successes. Alright, so I don't worry about that. Now I've got to flip again for my blessed, which is a 3.
But it's okay. It wasn't a 1 or a 2.
Wasn't a 1 or a 2. I get to keep blessed. I'm done.
Alright, on to me, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just blessed.
Just blessed.
Alright, lucky dice don't fail me.
Sweet.
That's a success. And now our shaman.
Alright, I have to test observation.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed. And now for blessed.
That's a 2.
Focus.
Oh no.
Nope, can't use focus.
Can't focus on the
It's just a. Yep. It's just a. Well, that is also just a flat 1 dice.
Well, like you can spend a clue to reroll.
Don't have one.
He doesn't have a clue. He had to lose it last round.
I know. Just what I'm saying, like, but focus is on tests only.
No.
Unblessed.
Unblessed.
Oh no. How many times blessed saved us?
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
That's all our
Spawn
reckoning's
gates.
done.
Okay, so spawn gates. What did we end up
Shuffle,
going with, by the way?
shuffle first.
Oh, we ended up going with one spawns one gate.
San Francisco gets a gate.
Crap.
Here, I got it.
And suddenly the politician disappears.
So the he gets just swallowed by a portal.
Oh, this is a town I need to move to anyway. Bye, San Francisco.
Oh yeah, it was a cultist, but he has a reckoning. So
But that doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, we're past that.
yeah, we're past that.
All right, and nothing else happens. So now we do the text.
Okay. Each investigator may discard any number of improvement tokens. Then he loses 1 health or 1 sanity for each improvement token he has.
You only have 1 improvement, so I would keep it and just lose like a sanity or something.
It's 1 health and 1 sanity.
Nope.
Or is it
Nope, 1 or.
Oh.
Do you have it?
No, you don't lose 2.
Get back.
I want to keep that.
I thought it was like 1 of each.
Nope. You get to pick 1.
You took a neg and it counts as an improvement token.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right.
negs count as improvement tokens?
Because I'll remove that neg 1.
Right.
Oh, that's what you're saying. It's a shame it doesn't count.
Oh.
Because it'd be like, yeah, just throw those away and get rid of all my negatives. Reset.
All right.
All right. Now, do you want to maintain being lead investigator, or do you want to pass?
I mean, I'm good. I still have to rest because this whole I don't know who I am thing.
Okay.
And also, I'm injured, so I was planning on just resting anyway. So, I mean, I'm good if you guys want me to keep it.
You can keep if you want. I was gonna do my acquire assets and move cities.
No, you gotta move cities first.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean that order particularly, but I was gonna
Okay.
it's just the 2 actions I was gonna take.
Bam. So, I mean, I can keep it if you guys are cool with that. My health and sanity are good.
Question: when do we spawn monsters?
Whatever the card says, the Mythos card says to spawn.
Yeah, there was no monster spawn on that Mythos card.
Okay.
So, but monster comes with a gate automatically.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Every gate comes with a monster.
For 3.
And when it does monster surge on the card, then you spawn monsters on gates.
So, Vam, are you gonna clear that gate you're sitting on now and move to San Fran?
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay.
I'm going to
I mean,
try
I
to keep
can-
gate management.
I guess I'm just gonna go to Rome so I can get that last Eldritch token.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the fixing with cities, so I'll get that to.
Because we're almost done. We've got 5 and we're missing 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna, because my action plan, I'm going to rest to try to get rid of amnesia and this injury. And then, if I can, I'm then planning to move, because I'm only 1 space away from that Eldritch token that's in,
Right. So if we each get these 3 tokens,
Yeah.
then we'll pass.
Well, do you need an extra move to get to Rome?
No, I don't.
Well, because when I acquire assets, I can give out a free action to anybody.
Yeah, he's right there next to him.
I mean, I ain't gonna say no because that would allow me to try and get my conscription theorists, and you could try and get the Tome of Secrets for somebody.
I might try to get something for myself, but like I said, we'll see. I'll see what I roll and what I can buy up.
Yeah, like I'll try my hand at gathering whenever you give me the free roll.
Okay. Alright.
We have a plan.
I'm gonna hop to them. Let's see. So, step 1. I'm going to rest.
sanity
Holy
token.
crap.
Nice.
Discard. I no longer have amnesia.
And hey, whenever you get to do it again, when you perform a
Remember-
rest action, you may roll a die for
I
the
know,
back
I
injury.
just wasn't there yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She remembers
That's
who
a
she
nope.
is.
She remembers who she is. She's like, why is my back hurt?
Yes, I did.
Why do I have chronic back pain all of a sudden?
Oh God, I don't remember getting an RA.
Okay. And then, like, I want this clue, but I want to finish this mystery more than I want this clue.
Rex, we got to finish 2 mysteries to win.
So I'm gonna skedaddle up here.
All right.
I probably could use that improvement to willpower. I am going to move to Rome. And then I'm going to perform the rest action to recover
Nope.
1 sanity. Spend this resource to recover a 2nd sanity.
No.
Not 0. 4. Okay, and when you perform the rest action, oh, I can't recover sanity
No.
when I perform the rest action.
Correct.
So, put me back down to 2. Give me this resource token back.
But you do roll 1 die. If you're
I
still
do roll
gonna,
1 die.
If you're still gonna rest, if you don't recover sanity, but you roll the die on a 4, 5, or 6, you discard your terror.
I'm going to get rid of this clue and re-roll terror. Go away, clue.
Yeah.
That's a 5.
No
All
longer
right.
scared.
No longer terrified. And I just discard it or put it back in?
Discard, I believe.
I'll say, I've just been throwing them up here in the top corner.
All right, so I still don't get my sanity.
But you're
All
no
right,
longer
so
scared.
Wolfie, I will take that extra turn because I need to rest and get my sanity back so I can afford to get the Eldritch token.
You can't
You
double.
can't double an action.
You cannot do the same action twice.
That's right.
Amanda can, but we can't.
I say that's my special ability.
Gotcha. Your special ability is
Perform an action you've already performed. Nice.
sweet sauce. That sucks. Okay, so I do not have the sanity to get this Eldritch token. Unless something cool happens during my encounter.
Alright. Wolf, I believe it is you, sir.
Yep, I'm getting the hell out of San Fran. And to
Alright.
this space, which is a city. And then I'm going to attempt to acquire assets.
Bitches be shopping.
I can re-roll this.
Nice.
2 successes.
That's a fishing net.
Yep. Okay, so I guess it's something I can get. You know what? Raven.
So I say the only other alternative there is you could go into debt.
What does that do? Is it different?
You gain 2 successes, but you gain a debt condition.
You gain a debt condition where you have to go and like repay someone back.
It would give you 2 additional successes. I'm just telling you, I'm not saying that you need to do it right now necessarily, but that is an option when you're shopping.
Alright, I got 2. Getting 2 successes would be 4.
You can buy one of the 3s.
Yeah.
Which you can get yourself something, and if you give me another action, I'll try to get my conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'll take the debt.
So put the debt.
And yep.
There's your debt.
Don't flip it,
No,
don't flip it.
unflip it.
I didn't mean to move it. I was trying to move it, and I'm going to buy the puzzle box for myself.
Good job.
Hey, are you not jumping?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Medical journal.
unable to see where I am, so I'm like trying to find my card
Oh,
on the table.
like
Does anyone else need an extra action more than I do?
Not really.
I mean, I was gonna rest. I'm not gonna lie, just to top myself off.
Well, if you want it, you can have it.
Say it's there. Whoever wants to take it.
Cameron, do you need it for anything?
Let's see.
So, because I'm not in a bad spot. I'm just preparing for Mythos Phase
War.
3. I mean, kinda.
Not really.
I mean, if nobody wants it, I will take it to rest to try to get rid of my back injury.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do want it, but your rest does sound more important than me buying a
Yeah, I was
guy
thinking
out the
the
shop.
other thing I would do is just look at the top two gates, and kind of pick and choose what goes where. That's really about it.
I remember who I am. Oh God, my back.
Pretty much. And now I remember what I did to my back.
Yeah. Well, resting for you gets to top you off, and you get to retake your back injury test, right?
Yes.
Just take your rest.
Okay. I just want to be selfish, guys. That's all.
No.
Everyone being healthy is more important than anything else.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll it out.
No whammy.
It just sucks. All the items were 3 or more in the shop.
Stupid shit.
Yeah. Medical
What?
journal's 2 now, so it's better.
Well, I still have a back injury, but I'm in a better position to take whatever dickery Mythos throws at me. Alright, Cameron.
Yeah.
Alright. I am going to go for my first action. I'm going to gain a resource. Not worried about it. Second action is going to be to rest. Spend the resource to gain sanity. Boop boop.
Lucky bastard. I wanted to gain sanity.
And then I'm going to test my lore to see if I can gain a spell.
Yeah.
And once again, that book does not add any bonuses to you, does it?
Correct.
6
Don't
a 6.
matter.
That's 2 successes.
So I get a spell. Nice.
He gets a spell.
At least that book is coming in handy for something.
Oh, you get to just pick whatever one you want, huh?
It says gain one. It says gain one randomly.
Yeah,
Huh?
I get to pick my, and there's one in particular that I am looking for.
Will it give me my sanity back?
Blessing of Isis.
Yeah, it's only less than blessed people.
Ah.
And like,
You're blessed.
and you're blessed.
You get a blessing. You get a blessing. Everybody
Pretty
gets.
much. That is.
And the great thing is, as long as everyone keeps blessed on them, you can just keep doing it just to heal them.
Maybe. Because the blessed conditions on the backs are also all different.
I'll say, yeah, they do change.
So you can actually go ahead and perform that action and try and give yourself blessed again.
Yes. Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Wait, you rested? Does this require an action?
That was just when you perform a rest action.
What was your other action?
I got a resource.
Oh, that's right. You got a resource so you can double up.
Yes, I can double up my sanity gain.
Gotcha. So next turn you get blessed.
Encounter phase.
Alright, city encounter, I'm assuming, baby?
Yeah.
You see a man throw away his papers to evade the police. Gain 1 ship ticket or 1 train ticket.
Okay.
So tell me when you do that, and I will continue.
I have gained a ship ticket.
You ask him for help. Influence.
He's got that in the bag.
Yeah. Have you seen these dice rolls?
I have. We've been rather successful.
No, they haven't. But I
So
got
there's
one.
a 5.
I got 2.
You're not blessed.
If you pass, gain 1 random service asset from the deck.
So I guess keep drawing from the assets so you get a service, then we'll shuffle it back.
Yeah. I mean, I was just gonna says then discard.
I just saw a spell that does that.
You.
I don't want to.
So move
Okay.
up one and then back one.
Well, no, I can just move boop, boop, and then I'll just encounter this token instead of that token.
Sounds good.
Solutions.
Either one's fine. All right.
Oh, I
Now you
can't.
discard your.
Hold on.
Huh?
No, you already encountered.
No, it says right here when you gain this card, immediately move up to 2 spaces.
Yeah, I mean, so.
Yeah, but I already did. Like, that was the whole encounter?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I resolved it, so I can still lose my 2 sanity. And gain a madness condition. Is that how it works?
Yes.
Yep.
Let me go crazy again.
I just got my memories back.
No, not you just saying shit.
Now I'm hallucinating.
You're seeing those memories you lost come back in duplicate.
I'm imagining all the ways I broke my back.
Right?
Does that Eldritch Horror now go away?
Well, it goes to here, so we have 6.
Do you resolve that token or this token?
Well, it would be that token because that's the space I encountered.
Oh, okay.
But I'm already in position to take care of the next one, so I can rest again.
You can double rest
I
if you
can
want
rest
to.
all I want.
Alright, so we're up to 6. We're 2 away. Alright, so go ahead and discard this. Get rid of that. Alright, I want a Rome card.
When in Rome.
When in Rome.
You attend a lecture by a physics professor named Enrico Fermi about the incredible power contained in atoms. You do your best to follow his theories. Lore Neg 1. Do you have a reroll?
I mean, I have a focus.
This is a test. It's a lore test.
And focus lets me what? Just re-roll it?
Reroll 1.
Don't fail me now, focus. Still a 3. I am brain dead.
Okay. You grow even more disheartened. Lose 2 sanity. Oh no.
I am brain dead. What?
Wait. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, I'm good. I can't help you. I thought I could, but I can't.
Okay. I am at 0 sanity. I am now gibbering in a corner.
You must lay down.
So something immediate happens.
Yeah, flick yourself.
Whenever an investigator does.
Yep. I want to read it.
I'm not going to read it for you. Go ahead.
Alright.
Oh, no. That only gets read.
When we find the body.
Only gets read if somebody encounters your body.
Okay.
So,
And that means I'm pretty much out of the game from here on out, right?
No, you can come back next round. As a new character.
As a new character?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know Doom advances by 1.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
he died.
So that, sort of.
Well,
Not dead, but
you went crazy.
Yeah, I went crazy.
Like, your characters don't actually die.
So I guess move that card and all his equipment off to the side.
Not yet.
Well, I mean, you put your new card there too.
I can get mine here in a second, but I still need to read it whenever someone finds me.
That's why he said set it off to the side.
Oh, someone's going to come find me because there's an Eldritch token right there.
True.
But anyway, continue.
So I guess
And all this is discarded, yeah?
No. All that goes
when
with your
somebody
person.
finds you, they pick up your shit.
Except for my bless,
Yeah,
right?
bless goes away.
And my talent.
Yes.
Yes.
Only your items.
Oops, you stay there. Keep doing this. And discard.
Alright. Wolf.
yeah, shortest turn ever. I'll take a city encounter.
Bill?
Is that a general or is it an actual just
City is the black ring.
next investigator. All right, what are we doing? City?
City.
You do what you can to alleviate the city's widespread poverty. Do influence test.
Oh no.
Yeah, whatever shall he do with his influence, Mayor?
Yes.
Alright.
Is there an overkill?
The citizens gratefully offer to share their knowledge. Gain 1 talent condition.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't see this debt had a local action.
Oh yeah, you can try to get rid of your debt
I can do that when I do my local action.
when you do your actions. Yeah.
Yeah, you as an action you can do a local action.
Oh, okay. I thought it was part of it. So I get a talent.
You gain a talent.
Just talents and boons.
So just look in there and pick a talent.
Cool. Let's search.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to top deck that, but whatever. Cameron, what you looking for?
What else happens? Because I think something else happens besides just moving during violin.
Let's see. Complex encounters, rerolling dice, spawning monsters, spawning clues. Oh shit.
So I'm looking for talent.
Yeah. Like where it says boon on blessed, it'll say talents.
Okay.
Okay. Defeated investigators.
Yeah. He's already on city space.
Okay, yeah, that was really it.
Where does my new guy get to do the whole, impair something and get something stuff?
I don't know since that was a prelude to the story.
Each investigator resolves the 2 effects of his choice.
Yeah, but like once the prelude is done, we don't
Yeah.
go back to the prelude. I don't know.
It does say after resolving setup, so I'm assuming no.
Yeah, so that character will come into play at the end of the Mythos Phase.
Actually, no, I don't want him.
And then another character will come into play. Alright.
Hold on.
Where are we at? Are we...
Well, I think Wolf's looking through his talents, but we can go ahead and do mine.
Yeah, there's a lot of boons in here. I'm just trying to find the one.
No, Wolf. I'll say because Wolf reads my card.
Oh. I'm just gonna take the exclusive talent here. All right.
I get to start in Shanghai.
Were you taking city?
Gate.
Ooh-wee. All right.
All right, Amanda, I'm with you.
The gates, the other word cards.
Yeah.
Oh, are we sharing space in Shanghai?
That's where I start.
All right.
Oh,
You discover
I get a lucky rabbit's foot
You discover a fetid creature with wings and webbed feet.
and a protective amulet.
The beast is strange, like something from wildest dreams. You may spend 1 clue to resolve the pass effect. If you do not spend the clue, resolve the fail effect.
Guess I'm resolving the fail effect.
Damn.
Wait, this isn't. This card says Yaggoth. Are we supposed to be doing these?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure.
That's the name of that creature. Is it Yuggoth?
The creature is terrifying, but if you can keep your calm, you'll be able to overpower it. If you pass, you subdue the creature and use it to return home. Close this gate. If you fail, lose 1 health. Test your will.
Fail.
Oh, I guess my resource hangs out with my items too.
Lose 1 health.
Oh, that's not the worst.
No.
And
Could be worse. You could go brain dead.
Yeah.
Really sucked I could not recover my will on that.
Damn, I really want to close that gate too. That was going to combo really nicely.
Because then you could poot on over there.
Well, I could have gone over there when Doom advances or when the owner track advanced, we wouldn't gain any doom. Like I had this whole plan, but I didn't get past that.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask this, since Tokyo's got a devastation counter token on it, that means I have to do the devastation encounter?
I think you can choose between devastation or the clue.
So yeah,
But
you
you can't
just
do
cannot
that.
encounter a city or Tokyo.
Cool.
It doesn't exist
I'm going to
anymore.
try and get Chan over there, but it's going to take a minute. I got to go around the world.
Wait, what?
Huh?
To get to Tokyo?
No, to get over here to kill this cultist.
Oh.
Oh, you were talking about Tokyo, and I gotta go around the world, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
So, no,
Well,
you're right
I
next
was
to
gonna
it.
get a, I don't know, water ticket, boat ticket,
Yeah.
and then go poop
Oh.
over here to Tokyo. I could do that token,
I did my encounter,
and
so
the next turn I could boop, and then boop and be there.
hang on.
So 2 turns I could be there to kill that cultist.
I need to spend 2 of my sanity to get rid of this.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you were sitting on an Eldritch token.
I did too. Until I looked at my token. Oh shit.
Just need one more. One more token
Oh.
to finish the mystery.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Are you done with your encounter? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Mythos.
I do have an important question. When does my new character come in? After all this Mythos?
Mythos phase.
Okay. So I don't have to do this Mythos.
No. Oh.
Nice.
Hey. All right. Clue spawn.
Oh.
Isn't that the hourglass is?
It
Or the magnifying glass?
is, but I saw what it was.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh. How many clues spawn? 2,
Yeah.
1?
You
2
have the
clues.
card. 2 clues. The conspiracy is vastly more organized and widespread than believed. The cult practitioners are everywhere, and their profane rites are not isolated incidents. Their work is combining into a single sickening harmony, awakening the old ones. Ongoing rumor. As an encounter, an investigator on a space containing a clue may attempt to stop the ritual. A cultist monster ambushes him. If he defeats it, he places that clue on this card. When there are clues on this card equal to half the number of investigators, so 2, resolve this rumor. On a reckoning, advance doom by 1 and spawn 1 clue.
Well, good thing I'm going to Tokyo to go get a clue.
And these are going to 8.
And 3. Which is what? Here?
See, guys, that one wasn't so bad.
No,
Well, doesn't...
Yeah, there's nothing. It was just a clue spawn.
Spawn clue.
But a rumor.
But that stays on the board.
Yeah, that's why I put it right there.
Okay, so this reckoning doesn't happen immediately?
No, because the Mythos did not.
Yeah, it didn't. No reckoning happened as a result of this Mythos.
Okay.
Yeah, so no monsters, no gates, no omen, advancement, nothing. Just a rumor.
So
dodge a bullet.
Yeah.
0 reckonings. Love it. Alright, now, do you want to pass lead or are you going to stay lead?
I mean, I'm still resting because every time I turn around, I get a condition that has nothing to do with me being lead investigator. So, I mean,
Works for me.
It's up to y'all. I'm good.
If you're cool, I'm cool. No reckoning, so no Aster BS.
Nope.
I mean,
Like your character comes
we're
in, we go
fine.
right back to the action phase. We're golden.
let's do it. I'm fine with it.
All right, ready to go? You good?
Yep.
Okay.
Your turn.
I'm going to rest. Let's see.
Give me a crisp high five. Going, welcome to the team.
Like, hey, welcome. I gotta take a nap. Sorry.
Welcome to the underground.
Why?
I missed blessed already.
I just want to rest. I just want to not be crazy and broken. Okay, well, I'm gonna rest again. I'm gonna
Use your action to do
use
another
my
action.
action to take another nap.
It's a long
Double
nap,
naps.
okay?
6. You succeed.
Okay, so I'm no longer hallucinating.
Now, if you can fix your back.
Now let me try this again.
Nope. Still got a broken back.
This is dumb.
But
Do
repair your
not.
sanity by 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Whatever. Okay, that's my turn. It's both my actions. Just sleep.
All right. Buying a ship ticket, right?
Yep.
Okay. Buying a ship ticket, using the ship ticket, ending here.
Nope.
No,
Don't use the ship ticket.
that's just a
stay.
movement.
Oh, that is just a movement.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm gonna hold on my ship ticket. I'm gonna move here. It's destructive, but
That's
And
really
that's
good
it.
right
You bought a
now.
ticket and you moved.
yeah, bought a ticket and I moved. So yeah, I'm done. I didn't see this little bitty line right here.
Yeah.
I thought I'd go down here.
That's why I was like, why does this thing gotta go around the world? It's one
Because it's
move.
look, I'm really far back. I couldn't see that little line.
No, I get it. Trust me.
All right. Wolfie, your turn. Buy me a fishing net.
Hang on. I'm gonna take my rest action.
Damn, bitches be demanding shit.
Right?
You alright?
Well, I don't have my Tommy gun anymore. I'm scared.
So the 6, and when I do a rest action, I can attempt a observation check to open this puzzle box. Observation -2, so I get 2 dice. D2. That's 1 pass. Oh. If you pass, discard this card and gain 1 artifact.
Nice.
Do it.
Alright.
Right.
Artifacts first.
There we go. In that vertical stack.
Alright. I'm just going to draw it.
It doesn't say random, so you can look in
Well,
there.
I am pretty sure that if it, like, even whenever we're looking at, like, spells and shit, if it says gain 1, that is not something you get to choose.
Oh my god!
Man.
I am pretty sure we've done that wrong this whole time.
I need that son of
Oh
a
my
bitch right
God.
there.
What the hell's wrong with y'all?
He rolled
Oh my
Cast
gosh.
Off of the Abyss.
Gain +5 strength during combat encounters. Once per round, when you defeat a monster during a combat encounter, you may move to the nearest space containing a monster.
Just
Jesus
keep
Christ.
Oh my god. I'm coming to you, Wolfie, because I want that sword.
Yeah, and unfortunately I didn't buy it, so I can't just give it to you.
I know. But I'm heading your way.
And I discard this.
Yes, that goes bye-bye.
That's a hell of a puzzle box.
Right? It's like, I just imagine like this little like very handheld thing. And you
Opens
pull
the
this
box and
fucking sword out.
Yeah,
Like,
he
oh.
opens a little box in his hands, and all of a sudden there's just a hilt there, and he pulls it out, like, what the fuck, and pulls a whole fucking sword, and he's like, how did it fit?
Mary Poppins box.
I was
Mary
gonna call
Poppins
the TARDIS puzzle box. I don't think I'm going to acquire asset this round. I might just.
Oh no, you can't. Oh yeah, I mean you can do your
I
local
can
action.
my local
Yeah.
action. Get rid of my debt. That to me seems more of a.
Pressing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gone.
Okay. Discard that. Because I do not want to deal with that.
Okay, well, I need something to help fight with. Is it okay if I get the free action? I can't yet.
Well, there's no free action.
There's
It
no
only
free
happens.
action. He didn't shop.
He didn't shop. Well, fuck.
You have a 4 strength and you have fists. You're fine.
I do have a 4 strength,
And fists.
and it is a cultist.
It has one. It has 1 hit point.
All right.
Okay.
I am going to rest. I am now fully topped off, and now I'm going to test lore to try to bless myself.
Get that
Bless
blessing.
yourself.
So 4.
5.
It's a lore -1.
Lord -1. Well, there it goes. It counters itself.
2 passes.
Actually, you're supposed to gain +2 when resolving spell effects, so you still
Yes,
have to
he
roll.
has a 3. He had a 2. It was 5 minus 1 is 4.
1 to 4. I see the math. I thought he had a 4 already.
No.
Alright, 2 successes. The god smiles upon your cause. No additional effects. Then flip this card.
Nice.
So I gain blessed.
He is blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
I'm coming to you next, okay? Because you're obviously going to teleport here as soon as you finish that to close this other gate.
This
right?
Well, I mean,
Let's
I
be that.
died for the cause. Okay,
You got on
I'm
accident.
starting from scratch.
I've been going crazy for 3 rounds for the cause. Hush.
She forgot who she was, and then woke up with crippling back pain.
And then was hallucinating about the whole shit mess.
And then got over the hallucinations, but still had the fucking back pain.
All right. Oh wait, I rested.
Yeah.
I'm going to do another lore test to see if I can get another spell.
Yeah. Because you have rested.
Nope, I only did get 3 on this one.
Yeah. Oh.
No luck.
That's okay.
That's fine. No free spell.
No free spell.
Every time I roll a die, I go crazy or get hurt, so whatever.
All good. Alright, so that's the end, yeah?
Alright.
Yep, encounter phase.
Encounter phase.
You're first.
Cool.
City of Shanghai.
My broken ass is gonna encounter. What does Shanghai do? Improve lore?
Yes.
Give me Shanghai.
I'll say that's actually a really good one for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm here for it.
You try to persuade a collector of Chinese antiques to let you see the 7 cryptical. What the hell was that?
Books of Hassan.
Books of Hassan. Influence test. Oh no, that was just a loud noise. We didn't know what it was.
Just a cat
Oh,
something
okay.
off the desk. Influence?
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna be. Yeah, 2 successes.
The scrolls prove. The scrolls prove instructive. Improve lore.
Yeah.
Alright. You got it.
Oh, that's a -1. If I flip it, it should be. Nope, that's a -2.
It's like, nope, got worse.
No, got worse.
I can't wait for some poor monster bust at my fucking. I'm here to kill you, you fucking weak ass politician. Broadsword.
Alright, it's my turn.
And then
I'm going.
to lose 2 sanity.
Yes.
Go a little
That
crazy
actually
again.
solves that mystery.
Son of a bitch. I have amnesia again.
Amnesia again.
Oh.
Sorry, Amanda.
It's all good. Mystery is solved at the end of the Mythos Phase.
Yeah.
Yep.
Went crazy for the cause. Literally.
Literally crazy for the cause.
Alright, so are you going to encounter the clue or
The clue.
token?
Yes, I'm going to go for the rumors bit.
There it is. There's the reason.
So, as an encounter, the investigator in a space-containing clue may attempt to stop the ritual. The cultist monster ambushes him. If he defeats it, then I place the clue on the card. So I get a cultist.
Alright, we don't have the dragon out.
We have one right here. Flip.
Well, what's on?
Oh, it says use the cultist on the
So,
ancient.
need a will test.
A will test, huh?
Yep.
Wow, she's actually.
I gain a +1 will during combat encounters, so that just auto negates. Or do I still need to roll it for something else? There. That's 6. I got 1 success +1, so that's 2 successes. No, it says gain +1.
That gives you an additional will, so you roll 4 dice.
Well, here, I'll just roll this other one. Whoops. Whee. 2 successes.
No sanity damage. Now strength -1.
Strength -1. So these 3. 2 successes. Alright. Put that clue on the rumor. Whoops, I put it under the rumor.
I don't even know how you put it under the rumor.
Talent. Sheer talent.
Alright. Wolf, you are up.
Alright. I'll take a. So all I can do is city.
Yeah.
All you can do is city.
What, that's you.
Huh?
That's you. You read his
Oh.
City.
Alright. A night watchman tells you that a crate of weapons has gone missing from his warehouse. You offer him some money to learn more. Influence.
Oh no.
I know, right?
Wolf and these tests, my god. Oh god, it almost fucked him.
Shit, this top one right here.
I saw one pass.
Okay,
So
well, you're
Yeah.
going past it.
I just wanted.
he sends you to an alley. Gain one random weapon asset from the deck.
All right, so I'll just draw one.
Yeah, you just.
If it's a weapon, so what you really should do, we're just gonna flip that back over. Search
I'll see a right-click search until you get the first weapon.
and then just look. It's in top to bottom order in the search list.
Painkillers, police ledger, delivery service, private flights, witch doctor.
I mean, nothing's gonna be good as that fucking sword he has.
Yeah,
But
no.
Mystic
Fuck.
Scroll,
Yeah, but leave them with a weapon.
specialist.
If
There we go.
only if
Winchester
a-
rifle.
All right. Yep. Just pull it out.
Yep.
And then we're gonna shuffle. Got you. It's shuffled. Grats on your weapon, bruh.
I'm pretty sure our politician is officially a mob boss at this point.
I mean,
Once per round, you may gain +4 during combat encounter.
so that actually stacks my sword.
No, you only get to use one weapon.
Yeah, you choose what you use when they're the same type of item.
Yeah.
Alright. And Wolf, if you would like to read my gate.
Oh, gates. Here we go.
Here we go.
Where are you at? You over here? Cute.
He already pulled one for you.
That's fine.
Oh shit. What do you got here?
Oh, thank God, something he can do.
Right? Turning the corner, you suddenly find yourself on stage. Other actors speak their dialogue and look at you expectantly. Someone off stage passes you a script, but the text is difficult to interpret. Lore -1.
Yeah.
You still get two.
I get 2. Bless.
#blessed.
Okay. The audience applauds your performance, and the curtains falls. Close this gate. You consider sticking around for the second show in hopes of picking up details you missed the first time. You may become delayed to gain 2 clues. So the gate's closed, and you have a chance of getting 2 clues if you did it yourself.
That's just for a delay.
No, that's actually perfect. Yeah, I'll take a delay. And I'm just gonna kind of
Loop over there because you closed the gate.
Because I closed the gate. Yeah, I'll take a delay.
Because you weren't going
Hey,
anywhere.
gain
Wasn't
2
going anywhere
clues.
anyway.
Nice.
But you can automatically teleport to a gate, right?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, because all delay does is on the next action phase, you can't go anywhere.
Yeah, you
But
can't travel.
He wasn't going anywhere anyway because he plans to close that gate.
Whoa. You did something screwy.
Untapped.
It is 10:15, and the round is over. Do we want to take a break here?
I'm good for a quick break, bathroom and et cetera.
Yeah.
But before we dive into Mythos.
Yeah, Lord.
Yeah.
Before we dive into Mythos. Yes.
See how much more shit I can take.
Right.
Really, I'm pretty good considering I've been lead investigator for 3 rounds.
And the great thing is, like, the 3 of us have been handling the moving. Well, 2 of them have been moving around the board doing stuff. I'm able to buy stuff and move it around, and you're just able to save place and double rest to keep covering the
Yeah, I'm
damage.
just eating shit because I can double rest. And if you ever have an extra unused success to spend and you give it to me, I can use that action to rest again.
So when I do the buy assets, and you already did a double bonus action to rest a 3rd time.
Yes, because my action is that I can perform an action I've already performed. And there is no text that says once per round. It just says I can perform an action I've already performed.
Oh yeah, so actually you being lead investigator is actually
In this
nice.
particular situation, it works out kind of beneficially for us. Because I can just spam resting.
Dude, this is an OP team we got. Okay, just
Yeah.
having 1 fighter, 2 fighters, and someone who could soak damage, and another who just buy shit and pass it around.
Yeah. And 1 keeping gates under control.
Well, we got 1 fighter, 1 gate control, 1 sponge, and 1 shopper.
Yeah, it's
We
not
got
a
it.
bad setup for this particular Eldritch situation.
Alright, so
Oh.
go take a quick break. And yeah, we'll be back in a little bit.
Yay!
Hey.
On this break, I'm going to throw cats out of this room.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened. It just like flashed this big error message across my screen, and then half the camera shit exploded. Back
Please don't
at
hit, please don't hit table flip. Please don't hit table flip.
right. No table flip button. Well, I do have a rewind button. I can fix its accidental table flip. No, no. I have a rewind button where I can remove the last action taken. Yeah. Correct. And I'll put everything back to where it was. Go pee. It's just a shame my gangster died. And the only reason I picked this chick was just because all the crazy sanity loss. Her special ability is she can sacrifice health and regain that much sanity, or sacrifice sanity and gain that much health. That's the reason I picked her, because I'm going to have to run around and beat up people. But no, Wolf, I really want that sword you got so I can go murder monsters on a killing spree.
Gotta make it to me, bro.
I'm working on it, dude. I have a ship ticket. I will be in your town. The town you're next to, the next turn.
Yeah, you actually, because I'm San Francisco. Wait, can't kind of get
Yeah,
a monster there.
you'll have to move, but to get to me.
I think I'm pretty safe where I'm at. I mean, I have the strength.
Don't worry, I'm gonna kill the monster. If you give me that sword, he's dead, because I'll be rolling 9 dice.
The only problem is, for me to move, that's action. For me to trade with you, that's another action.
It's another action. Yeah.
Yeah. That means I will get another turn of not buying anything for you guys or resting.
Honestly, giving me a weapon would be the best thing we could do, and the only thing you could buy to give me is a fishnet.
I wish this way I could just restock the store.
You have to buy to restock.
Yeah, I know. Because at this point, I'll be buying shit just to get a restock items.
Yeah. But either the sword or the Winchester, don't matter. I just need a weapon to help me put down monsters quickly.
Honestly, I'll probably just give you the sword. Because the sword's other ability of after you kill a monster, you can move to a space that has a
And
monster.
kill another monster. Yeah.
Actually, Amanda, you there? Cameron, hello. Question: is there any way we could just restock the store for different items?
Question, Amanda, don't y'all have the actual rule book, like, at your house? You do. There's also that. No, you're not. Eldritch Horror. I mean, I was looking at food. About to see if my wife wants this leftovers before I dig in. just need a snack. Snack. Hello, protein bars. But you have to use an action to do it. Gotcha. Yep. And then to make some extra room, I'm just gonna delete these.
Cool.
All right. Oh. Okay, and we're back.
Hey, we're back. Ready for Mythos.
Ugh.
Yep, Mythos time.
Give me the dickery. Dickery.
Hickory.
Doc.
Hey! No bad
Another
shit. I mean, no
rumor.
super bad shit. It's another rumor. So it's a little bad, but whatever. Alright, spawn clues. 2 clues, please.
Alright, looks like we're going to 15 and Antarctica. And 15. Someone get help me find 15.
Isn't it at the bottom somewhere?
15. Boop. Okay.
I don't know.
God.
That's the one I always have to hunt for. Okay.
That sucks. Put 3
And-
Eldritch tokens on it.
Yeah. When this card enters play, a sect of Atlaknata worshippers have called forth the nightmarish spider. Web between worlds. When this card enters play, spawn the Spinner of Webs epic monster on space 9.
What is it called?
The Spinner of Webs.
Spinner of Webs.
Way up here.
Yeah, that. What is that? Iceland? Greenland?
Something like that.
One of those?
I'm gonna say this is Iceland, this is Greenland.
I don't know. When there are, when this monster is defeated, solve this rumor. When there are no Eldritch tokens on this card, investigators lose the game. On a doodad, on a reckoning, discard 1 Eldritch token from this card unless investigators, as a group, spend clues equal to half the number of investigators.
We'd have to give up 2 clues to keep it from losing its Eldritch tokens.
Yep. So we need clues, and somebody needs to go beat up, somebody with a +5 sword needs to go beat up this spider.
As soon as I get it, I'm gonna go murder that spider.
But the good news, that's our whole entire Mythos phase.
No reckoning.
No Omen Track, no Doom, no Reckoning, no Gates, no Monster Spawn, just a spider that we have to
Hell yes. Alright, well. Then we move on, yeah?
Yep.
Sweet. Keep you as the boss then.
Sure, I'm just gonna rest.
Try and get rid of all your problems.
I mean, we solved this mystery.
Yes.
Yeah, we solved that mystery.
So we're gonna move this one over here
Yeah.
for it being solved.
So
New mystery.
Hey guys, this is the last mystery we need to solve to win the game.
Correct. And then Spawn of Haster's epic monster.
Spawn of Haster. To gaze upon the progeny of the unspeakable one is to invite into your very core the exact darkness which you mean to defeat. No being, no matter how pure, can escape Haster's shadowy caress unmarred. When this card enters play, spawn one gate. Then spawn the spawn of Haster, epic monster, on that space. At the end of the Mythos phase, if the spawn of Haster, epic monster, has been defeated, solve this mystery. So, spawn a gate.
Alright, and the gate is
London.
Poor London.
I'm going back to my home.
Shuffle, because I just did London. Still London.
It's still London. 1, 2.
I'm pretty sure we used to set those to the side and
Oh
shuffle
my
them back
God.
in if... But...
Salvate, I need that sword. I could hopefully win this game in one go. I can kill that cultist, and then I can move to the next closest enemy, and he is the exact same difference from Spinner of Webs, so I could attack the spawn of Haster.
Well,
He is
to
not.
near space.
Huh?
Say, he is near space. This guy is...
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
And then 1, 2, 3.
Hey, but I'm going to let you know right now you're not going to kill him in one hit.
I don't need to kill him in one hit. I just need to keep hitting at him until I kill him.
Because he only takes 1 damage.
If
Regardless.
the stepping up would lose 2 or more health, he loses 1 instead. Toughness is equal to investigators plus 2.
Yeah, so his toughness is 6, and he can only ever lose 1 health.
So yeah, that's min 6 rounds. So we got to deal with Spinner of Webs first.
Okay, I'll kill Spinner of Webs first, and hopefully, let's see. If you fail the resolve test, do not resolve the strength test. Toughness is equal to
Also 6.
investigators plus 2, so it's also 6.
But you do more than 1 damage to him.
Yeah, I can. It's a strength neg 2, will save 2.
Alright.
Well, Cam, I have to ask, can you try to give me blessed?
I have to get to you.
I'll be
Well,
in
he
your
should be
spot.
coming to you.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
Then yes, I can.
Okay.
I say you're on the way to where he's going.
Yeah, this is actually
already
sounding
has
like
one
this
ticket.
is. I need to start killing shit like today.
At this moment, right now.
Yeah.
Alright. So, action phase. I'm gonna rest. I know, that's shocking. Okay, so I
3.
still don't know who I am. Hold on, I do get to rest.
What about your back?
I'm about to check on my back.
Check on your back.
Nope, still have back injury. Cool. So, for my second action, I'm gonna rest.
Rest.
Hey!
Hey,
I know who I am.
she has figured it out. Yeah, get rid of that.
And since I rested, I'm gonna check on my back situation again. Nope.
Nope.
This fucking back injury. Alright, there's both of my actions.
Okey-doke.
This is not...
I am going to use my ship ticket to move here.
No,
You
his
move
movement
it.
to move there,
And
and then
then
ship
you
tickets
ship
move there.
However you want to do it. Tomatoes, tomatoes. I can't fit.
You're the one
you
about
do
the
have to move
particulars.
before you can use your ticket.
Same difference. I got here.
Yeah.
I'm upside down, but I'm here.
Got some weird shit happening there.
Well, it's whatever. So I am here, and I still have a action. I can't shop because there's a monster here. So, gonna focus. And I'm done.
Wolf?
What you doing?
Shocking. I'm assuming.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So that's 5 successes.
Oh, you're
Thank
shopping and not giving me the sword.
Oh, hang on. I can buy the move. Oh shit.
No, because trading is an action.
Yeah, trade. Fuck. I really want to get this medical journal to Lala.
I'm fine.
So yeah, I'll move and then trade the Kopesh to. Yeah.
I'll say,
Bye.
honestly, now that we've resolved that first mystery, like, I'm going to stop taking massive sanity damage.
I still have the Winchester.
Yep, you do. Just in case you need to plug a bitch in the face.
Yeah, bust in my office. See what happens.
There's some real weird shit happening.
Every
in San
mayor has
Francisco.
to have a firearm. That's all I'm saying.
I said, there's some real weird shit happening in San
Yeah.
Francisco.
It's a weird place right now.
Yeah, we got this weird stacking motif going on. There's a gate, then a monster, then Cameron, who's upside down. I'm upside down, and Charles is right side up.
The mayor's back from vacation. I'm ready to roll San Fran again.
This is my city.
All right.
Get these motherfucking monsters out of my goddamn city.
Right?
So
Who put all these motherfucking snakes in my motherfucking plane?
I am going to bless Chen,
Her name is Lily.
Lily Chen.
You're my hero.
You can be my hero.
So this
I caught you.
That's 2 successes, so you are blessed. Nothing
Yeah.
bad happens to me. You're probably going to have to pull the blessed from the discard pile.
I'll say
No,
there may
I
be one
didn't.
still in there.
There's a bunch of them in there.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
say there's 29 talents and boons left in that stack.
And then I am going to rest.
You can't, there's a monster.
There is a monster, so I cannot do that.
Oh my god, that Kopesh.
Yes, it's gonna get me. It's gonna let me kill this cultist, and then I can poof to spinner of webs and try and kill that thing, which will free up the gate for Chris to close. Or not Chris, you're Cameron. Cameron to close.
It doesn't have to be clear. He can just encounter the gate without encountering the monster.
Yeah, but it saves from having to roll for it.
It also says that monster serves in 2 more omen.
Alright, I think I'm going to get a resource, just to be on the safe side.
Good job. Good pun. Jolly ho.
Alright. Encounter phase.
Are you going to encounter Shanghai or sea?
I am going to encounter Shanghai. Why not? See what kind of shit I can do to myself now.
A pilgrimage to a hidden grotto said to house the legendary Jade books is taking place. You can join them only if you accept certain conditions. You may gain an agreement condition to accept the offer. If you gain the condition, you find many extremely rare texts. Gain 1 tome artifact.
I will. Sure, I'll take that condition.
I'm taking it.
And gain 1 tome artifact. Let's see. Search. Where is the first tome? Item. Item. Item tome. Give me my tome. And close. And there's no sense in I'll shuffle, because sometimes you do gain a random artifact.
So what's your artifact?
I have Kahalat. That's the only move
Oh,
she just made.
you literally attack them with your brain.
Yeah, test lore. If you pass one monster on your space to lose 3 health. Hey, what you doing?
That'll be useful.
What did you eat?
Something it should have.
Yeah, she's doing a lot of lip licking and like gagging.
Could be a hairball.
No, she had her nose to the floor. She ate something she wasn't supposed to. Anyhow, that's my encounter.
All right. I am going to do the monster encounter.
All right.
So, cultist, I have to do the 1 sanity.
Yep.
Will
Will
check.
test first.
Make a will check.
Let's see. So there's 3 will plus 1 from protective amulet. So that's 4. Hashtag blessed.
You're
That's 3
welcome.
successes.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
no sanity damage.
All right. So
Strength minus 1.
strength minus 1. So 5 plus 4. So that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5 and 4 is 9.
7. 8. Yeah, but minus 1.
Oh.
So 8 dice.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
It is dead.
Cool. Since I killed it, when you defeat a monster during a combat encounter, you may move to the nearest space containing a monster. So we're gonna take the that guy with me.
To the nearest.
Hey.
Is it the nearest space?
Yep, nearest space containing a monster.
So we're gonna go to the spinner, and with the spinner, since I'm still in the encounter, I get to attack again. Correct?
No.
But you're there.
I thought it was you.
It just
Continue to
moves.
fight monsters in the space.
Well, in that space it is, but you're no longer in
Yeah,
that
but
space.
multiple monsters can't be on the same space.
But they're not on. Hold on, I have a look. Oh god.
Yeah. So I
Just
thought that was
scrolling the
part
roster
of what the Kopesh of the Abyss does, is allow you to attack spread out ones.
What does your book say specifically? What's your
My
text
item?
say? Yeah.
It says once per round, when you defeat a monster during your combat encounter, you may move to the nearest space containing a monster.
But see, but it doesn't say you can encounter it. Hang on one sec.
Yeah, I would really expect it to say then you encounter it.
Because normally it does. It'll say you can immediately encounter. But just a second. We're working on it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, it does not say if, like, the game allows you to move that you can't. I mean, it says that the rule as written says if an investigator is on a space containing one or more monsters, he must resolve a single combat encounter against each monster on that space, one at a time in the order of his choice. Combat encounter, blah, blah. After an investigator resolves all combat encounters, if there are no monsters in his space, he may resolve another encounter. I mean, rules as implied is that
I would get
it
to
would instantly
do another
prompt if you
encounter.
go to encounter.
Yeah, that's how I interpret it.
So go for it. It works in our
Sweet.
favor. The rules don't say no. Do it.
All right. So first, I have to win in a will test of
Yes.
2. Hashtag 4.
Nice, so you can fight it. Strength
All right.
minus 2.
So I'm gonna roll 7. You get out. Tuck you guys in. And roll. 3 successes.
3 successes, so
take no
You take no
damage.
damage, it only takes 1.
So now
I thought it takes 3.
Well, no, because it can't ever take more than
Hey,
one.
don't forget you lucky rapid foot. You can
No,
reroll
not
it.
this one.
Oh no, that's the
That's
other
only
guy.
for test. Yeah, that's the other guy. Spinner, he doesn't have that.
Yeah, so he takes all 3 points.
Oh, it doesn't take all 3?
Yeah, remember, he takes
He'll
the full
take all
number of
3.
successes you have.
All right, so I chunked him in half,
Yeah, good job.
and I took no damage, no will damage.
Yeah.
All right, and that's it for me.
Yes. Wolf.
I will encounter the city of San Fran.
Bill, that's you.
That's me. Yeah, I'm working on it. Chasing the card down. All right, San Fran. All right, you hear of a powerful wizard in Chinatown named Lang Fu, who will help you if you can afford his fee. Influence -1.
Okay, so
Success.
I got 1 success.
All right, you success. He uses his sorcery to transform you. Improve 1 skill of your choice.
Getting rid of that negative.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't upgrade your influence.
Upgrade influence.
You think?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you do.
Okay.
I mean, look, it is up to you, but you absolutely can, and it will give you just another die to shop or whatever with.
I want to do it a lot better. Bring up a good point, though.
Yeah, because that gives you 6 die to sharp with.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put a -1. Here, I got you.
Oh, shit.
All right, and if you want to draw my gate encounter.
All right, let's
Gate.
This guy right here.
clean up my city, damn it.
I gave a very powerful sword so this can continue to go.
All right, you find the lair of the Fester from afar. Its den is lined with stacks of eyes that will all have had their brains removed through a hole in their skull. Congratulations. When the creature itself arrives, a wave of terror threatens you. Will -1.
Yeah. 1.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Sorry, 3. I forgot.
No.
You have
2.
so much will. You got this. I believe in you.
Man. Willingly taking that mid one.
Nope.
Okay.
Is that a fail?
That's a fail.
So you can
Seeing
spend
the-
a clue to reroll it.
I can spend a focus to reroll it.
It's not. Oh, it is a skill.
That
It
was
is a test.
That was a skill test.
Spend
Yep.
focus.
You gotta reroll it.
Yeah. One die. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Success.
All right. When the Fester hunts in your world, you follow. Close this gate. You try to warn its prey. Influence -1.
Oh God.
Rolling the 1.
2. Oh no.
That
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, -1. No, I think I might spend a clue.
Do it. I mean, you close the gate regardless.
Yeah.
Bless.
#blessed.
Yeah.
You pass?
I did.
Yes.
If you pass, you save a life. Gain 1 random ally asset deck. If you failed, you would have gotten a wanted condition.
Yeah.
Like,
And
the
honestly,
failed.
If you would have failed your will, you would have got a madness condition, but then you would have made a lore check -1 to ward yourself. In which case, you still would have closed the gate, and you would have protected yourself by traveling home.
I gained 1 ally. You said.
One
One
random
ally.
One random ally.
So. There's my ally.
Cat burglar.
Oh, cat burglar's so good though.
Yeah.
We'll shuffle that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll 1 die on a 5 or 6. Gain 1 item or trinket. Asset from the reserve. On a 1, discard this card. Alright. So that gate is.
You get everybody off.
Get it all.
Closed. And then I guess you can teleport to Spawn of Hastur.
Nope. God no.
Well, we need to start pummeling that dude.
I won't do anything to that dude.
Yeah, that thing will kill me just in the freaking will damage.
You get to roll one additional die when fighting that guy.
How much damage does
three.
he do?
He
Two.
does 3 mental damage.
So I have a chance of doing, once again, bare minimum 1 with my 5 HP.
Well, you can only do 1. I can only do 1.
But I only have 3 dice to roll.
And all you have to do is roll 1.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any difference.
No,
Because
I can only
pass
roll.
the will check. He physically cannot do a lick of damage to that thing.
Yeah.
I will fail that will check every single. Only have 1 will dice to spend on.
I don't know what y'all talking about because the will doesn't say you can't attack him.
It's not net. Remember?
Yeah.
For the damage,
Spinner
you
of
can still
web.
do a damage if you roll 1 success.
Yeah.
But you only get to roll 1 die.
Well, I mean, I could roll 2 die.
No, he rolls 2 die. Yeah. But you can only do 1 point of damage to him.
No,
I mean,
How would you get to roll 2 dice?
because I have a gun that gives me +1.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Now he would be taking some sanity damage because he could only roll 1 sanity. No, wait, hold on. No.
I could roll.
You can roll 3.
R2.
Yeah, so you take sanity damage.
So, but I did have a plan.
Okay.
Let's see, I'm pretty confident Bill's going to kill that this round.
Yeah.
So, I am going to go here, but it's not to actually fight him.
You're like, that's so I can get closer clues.
No, it's actually so I can go to Rome, so I can get rid of that -1 to will.
Oh.
And then you can help poke him. Maybe. Yeah, because it's going to take me 6 rounds of swinging at him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to help. I'm just not really in a great position to help.
And he is going to be doing sanity damage to me most likely because I'd have to roll all successes to avoid the sanity damage.
Well, once again, nothing extremely bad is going to happen. So
Yeah. Don't you get +1 to your will on combat encounters?
I get a +1, but I have a 3, and he's got -1, so that puts me back to 3.
Actually, I'm not going to move there. I'm going to move here.
Can you move there?
Yes, I can move to a gate or a clue.
Oh, gate or a clue. Yeah, because we got to get rid of that other rumor, too.
So I can get rid of this other rumor.
Yeah, because I'm going to kill the spider. Spider go bye-bye.
Which I
Okay, that's where I'm going. Like, you're going to do that clue. I'm going to move to that clue 1 space below me and try to encounter that to knock out this 1 rumor while he's taking care of the rest of that shit.
Well, do you want to try to knock out the rumor, or do you want me to?
We need 2 clues.
No, we are.
There's already 1 on it. I already killed 1 cultist.
Oh.
Because if you're going to take care of the clue, I'll go to London to try and improve my will.
I didn't remember that clue getting on there. Sorry.
She's going to need clues to deal with her agreement anyway. You got to spend 2 clues to get rid of your agreement condition.
Yeah, I mean, I have to go to clues regardless. So, I mean, if you want to go to clues to resolve the rumor,
Okay.
I will try to not get beat up with this agreement.
Okay, that is fair.
Yeah, so I'm totally buying you that freaking book of healing there.
You think I'm going to get hurt?
Okay, that was my encounter. Mythos.
Yup.
Like
Mythos.
Oh yeah, we're very overdue for it. Oh, there it is.
Torn asunder, strange forces stretch you in all directions. The portals between worlds are pulling reality apart, and you feel these unearthly energies coming from all corners of the globe. First and foremost, advance the omen track.
Alright, so Doom goes up by 1. No, it should only be one monster.
Our
No.
thing says Monster Surge 2.
No, like read the rules for, let's see. Resulting monster surge on each space containing a gate that corresponds to the current omen. Or spawn one gate if none are on the game board. Okay,
So
so
2 monsters spawn on that gate.
that's gross.
Yeah, real gross.
Isn't that where that thing is?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Because it's on spawn of Haster's the only gate we have open.
Neat.
A leopard man.
And
Please
shot
stop.
off.
Neat.
Oh god.
Hey, but we spawned 2 clues.
Yeah, and we're all about to lose health
When
too.
this monster is spawned, move it to the heart of Africa. Then search the deck for the Heart of Africa Expedition encounter. Shuffle the deck and place that card on top.
So that one leaves.
So he goes here. And this gets changed.
Well, I'm glad he decided to go hang out in his native habitat.
I'm going to keep reading this card while you look for that. Torn Asunder. Each investigator loses health equal to the number of gates on the game board that correspond to the current omen. So, I mean, we all lose 1.
I'll
Yep.
take that.
But we don't take that till the end of the Mythos phase, right?
No, we take her down.
Okay.
Let's spawn 2 clues.
I'll take my 1 health loss.
Hey, that was my helps.
Shanghai and number 4.
Thanks.
I help keep gates under control, so that only hurt 1. Just a little
One.
bit.
Just a little. Just a boop. Number 4 is there.
Alright, that actually wasn't a bad Mythos. Not bad.
We've had 3 good
and-
mythos. I feel like we're about to get effed in that.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh,
there's no reckoning.
No, that is it. That's the whole mythos phase.
I'll take the 1 damage to have no fucking reckonings.
Yeah, but we're about to get reckoning real hard. I'm pretty sure.
Reckoning hard. Unless, yeah, we're going to have to just start murdering the spawn. Okay. So I
Alright.
can't rest because that guy's on it. I can't shop anyway. I could travel. I could prepare for travel in cities only, which this is not a city. I don't think it is a city.
That's wilderness.
Does anyone care if I hang on to the lead investigator? Are we
Yeah,
still
I'm
good
fine
with
with
that? Since because I'm still a sponge because I can double
Yeah.
actions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or triple if we need to.
Hey, and you have a clue right there on you now.
Yeah, but I can't.
You don't
pick it
even
up
have to
until the
leave.
encounter phase.
Yeah, but you can still double rest and heal up.
Yeah. So, step 1.
And no one has still encountered my old dead body yet.
Working on it.
Alright, so I have rested. And I still have a back injury.
Didn't you die in Rome?
I died in Rome, yes. No one has made it to Rome yet.
Working on it.
Technically, you went crazy in Rome.
Yeah, I'm gibbering in a corner
Of Rome.
of Rome. So probably like in the Colosseum.
I don't have the clues to resolve that. I will. You know what? I think I'm gonna shop.
You do have some influence.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do with myself. I mean, I can't roll for shit, but as I said.
1 success. But you can kick something out of there, like conspiracy theorist or fishnets.
Tome of Secrets.
Actually, she might want the Tome of Secrets. Because she can
Honestly, that
spend
would be
1
so much
focus.
better.
Yeah. Instead of
But-
spending a clue. So she could get rid of her agreement.
But I can't get it. So
Yeah. use that guy anymore.
Or the fishing net. Actually,
Or
fishing
fishing
net
net.
might be useful, actually.
It could be, because it could reduce damage someone would take from monsters.
I'm gonna go into debt.
Oh.
Fuck, why not?
Gains 2 excesses, and that puts her up to 3. So she can buy something out of there.
My
Like
goal,
the Tome of Secrets.
because my goal is my buy. I'm buying the medical journal and the fishing net.
What you doing, love?
Making decisions. Give me a minute. I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm buying these Tome of Secrets. Because I need help.
And you have a focus. You just need to get one more focus or a clue.
Yeah. But those are my 2 actions.
Well, after he shops, he can give you a free action. You can get another focus and then get rid of your stuff. And when you perform the focus action, you get sanity back too.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
Hey, tear gas.
Nice. That is jazzy.
It is. It's a one-off, but it's still really strong. All right, so it's my turn. Right. I am going to spend 1 turn to focus, and I'm going to get a resource. Done. I can't do jack with this monster, and I'm in a terrible locale. Looks like a good few successes there.
Nice. 5 successes.
Nice.
So that is medical journal to Lala.
I need a medical room.
Yeah, the fishing net to Raven.
Can I get that tear gas too?
Yeah, go ahead.
I like one-off items.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. Sanctuary.
I will give away all of my items for Sanctuary.
Our motherfucking double barrel shotgun.
Yeah, but I get to start a condition.
Oh.
Yep, the double barrel shotgun.
Alright, second action, I will just rest.
And a bodyguard.
Might also be a
God
bodyguard.
bless.
Can't hire a bodyguard against yourself, so.
Oh, well, I'm hoping that medical journal will get rid of some of those there.
She gets to recover 2 health
Well,
when she rests.
And it's the re-rolling on.
In case her condition hurts her.
Yeah. She seems to be stacking those up.
So I am going to focus.
Honestly, her dealings are hurting her right now.
Then
She
I'm
got
going to
agreement and
rest.
debt.
And let me see if I can gain a spell.
Hashtag blessing.
No, I didn't roll that one.
He didn't
Oh,
roll that one. He rolled a 1, a 1, and a 2.
Okay, so no free spell.
This game does not want to give him spells. He's like, nah, you got your one good one. That's
Yeah,
all you
pretty
need.
much. It's like, you got blessing. That's all you get.
by the way, did anyone want that immediate action I gave?
I wouldn't have been able to use it for anything.
honestly, it would have been useless for me.
I mean,
However,
I could try for
Amanda-
attack burglar.
Amanda can rest again and try and get rid of her back injury, or she can try and get rid of her debt.
I mean, I can't do that.
So give it to her. She needs it.
Do we have an accord? Is that what we're doing?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Influence.
If only she was blessed. She does have a focus. She can re-roll.
I just need one success.
Yes.
Yeah, just one.
I'm spending my focus.
She's picking some other person's dice. Still a 4.
Fuck me. Well, thanks for the try, guys.
We tried.
I'm just stuck with my conditions.
Hey, that's what lead investigators are for, right?
Sure.
In this particular boss, yes.
Okay. Did you do all your actions?
Yeah.
So encounter phase.
Encounter.
I'm encountering a clue.
Fingers crossed for no reckoning.
Well, you can't get a reckoning during a clue.
No, but we're gonna.
Oh, if we
Get
get a
that other
reckoning,
All right.
unless my dice has suddenly turned in my favor, I am F 5 ways from Friday.
The Mafia offers to sell you information on recent occult dealings. Influence -1. Roll 2 additional dice if you have a deal condition.
I'm stealing your dice. 2 successes.
If you pass, you work out a trade. Gain this clue or 1 talent condition.
I think she needs the clues more than anything right now, though.
Yeah, get rid of that agreement.
Wasted a talent condition.
It's okay.
I don't want the clue.
That agreement can fuck you up.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Whatever. It might make me like some demon lord's concubine. I might get stronger. You don't know me.
I really don't know you. And I don't
wheeling
know
and
that
dealing
card
down-
either.
Look, I'm wheeling and dealing in Shanghai. Weird shit happens.
Right? Weird shit.
Alright, that's my encounter.
Alright. My turn.
You encountering this monster?
I attack. Yes.
Do it.
Alright, so I must make the will save of 2. And he has no minuses, so I get to roll 4 die. Can't tell if that's 4. It looks like 4.
It is
Good,
4.
it's
You
4.
have 2 successes, so no damage.
Nope.
Oh.
I didn't roll,
Oh.
but that's 3 successes, so I was just moving them.
Oh.
Alright, so we passed that.
Yeah.
Now it's time for the attack.
Strength
Here we go.
-2.
Alright. This is going to be 1 dead spider.
Hopefully.
You get 7 dice on this, huh?
Yeah.
Yep, I get 7 dice. 1, 2 passes, but fishing net lets me re-roll 1.
Well, you got 3 passes. You do have a bless.
What?
You had a 4 in there, and you're
Yeah, you have
blessed.
a 4 right here.
Okay, so that's 3. Alright, so that failed me, so I'm going to use tear gas.
You know it's dead, right?
Yeah, all you need to do is
Yeah,
hit
you
it.
just needed 3 successes to kill it.
Oh, cool. Alright, so it's dead. I'm going to keep my tear gas.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
That takes care of that, yeah.
so that rumor's solved. And then I'm going to move here. And
Get this guy out of there.
first, I am going to attack this Shoggoth. So first things first, I gotta make a sanity.
Quick question. You know you don't have to, right?
What, make a sanity check?
No, you don't have to fight the Shoggoth before you fight fight the
I
swamps?
don't.
Okay.
I really don't. But well, all it does is this monster recovers all health.
But if you don't do anything to it, it doesn't lose anything. But
Yeah,
if you kill this thing, we win.
I can only do 1 damage, and technically, if I kill it in 1 hit, then
you can just do the 1 damage to the other guy. You're right. Go ahead.
and then I can do the 1 damage to the other guy. All right. So first off, we'll save. 1, 2 passes.
So you take 1 mental.
Take 1 mental. And then I get to attack with all 7.
Strength -2.
Yep,
Yeah,
all
7.
7.
Okay.
So 1, 2,
Any 4s in there?
and nope. I'm going to re-roll 1 with Fishnet. That was a 4, and it rolled to a 2.
Oh.
Tear gas. Thanks for reminding me to save it. That's 1 more success.
Well, that should be all
That's
you
a
need
2.
because when you use tear gas, you reduce. Oh, that's their damage. Never mind.
Yeah, it reduces the damage they do to me by 2, minimum 1.
So
All right, so
1 HP.
And I think they use the discards the tear gas though.
Technically, this is a test, correct?
Yes.
So Lucky Rabbit's Foot will let me re-roll 1 dice when resolving a test.
Yes.
Don't feel me now, Lucky Rabbit's Foot.
Yeah.
That's 4 successes.
It's dead.
It's dead. I killed it. On to the spawn.
Okay, you threw everything at killing that one thing.
I did. Will save 2 successes, so I'll lose 1 more sanity. And he's only a -1, so that's all 8 die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
It's pretty much like
So I do 1 damage.
2 damage, so you don't take any damage.
I did not take any damage, so I did that. 1 damage.
All
Tick.
right. Tick.
Got it.
Wolf?
Alright. I will do these in frame. Okay. Oh.
The only thing that sucks is I'm going to have to run away at some point so I can rest.
Alright, put somebody.
That's fine. I mean,
Oh, I have to read this. San Francisco. While consulting a tarot reader, you see a card depicting a white bear and a red moon. She says it represents great rewards for hard work. You may spend 1 sanity and gain 1 agreement condition to improve your eyeball and 1 other skill of your choice.
don't do it.
If I don't?
It's your choice.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure
There's no downside to this. You either lose 1 sanity and gain an agreement condition, and you get to improve 2 stats,
You get to improve observation and 1 other.
and you can just walk away.
Or you could just walk away.
You can flip your influence to the +2. You can roll 7 die.
And observation to the +2.
That's an agreement, right?
You know what? Screw it. I'll take it.
All right, 1 agreement.
We're gonna have a reckoning. Doodle.
Remember which one the agreements are. Is it Bane's?
Deals.
And deals. What is this anyway? That's Dark Pact. That's debt. Here's your agreement.
It's gonna hurt.
hey, I've had an agreement fuck me up in the past.
Hey.
But on the plus side, you have like a 5 in observation and a 6 in influence.
7, because my ally gives me another +1.
Right.
Alright. I am going to encounter the cultist.
Yeah. Try that cultist.
So, first, you do a will check.
Oh, you're sitting on a clue out there
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
middle of the ocean?
He's trying to solve the other rumor that could screw us if we don't deal with it.
Yeah. Okay, I passed.
Alright, so now you fight him.
Now I'm going to fight him.
Do it.
So,
-1 strength, but
yeah.
just do 1 point of damage.
So pretty much as long as I don't, as long as I'm not super bad.
Hashtag
Focus.
1. All you need was 1, dude.
I don't
You only
have
rolled these other two. These two.
Oh.
Spending my focus.
Yeah.
Spending my clue. There it is.
You got it. Alright, so this thing is resolved.
Yep.
Go away, rumor. No one loves you.
Alright, and that's it.
Mythos. Ah, there it is.
Oh my god.
Everywhere you go, people keep only those belongings that they think they need or they think will be valuable. They keep only what they can carry. The rest they burn or bury, fearing the inevitable looting that will come with the end of the world. First things first, advance the omen track.
Nothing happens.
Reckoning.
Reckonings.
Everything happens.
Yeah, so what's the proper order for reckonings?
So the proper order for reckonings is first is monsters on the game board.
None.
None. Ancient ones.
Alright, we lose a number of sanity. Look, so someone take 1 point of sanity.
Got it.
I got it.
I'm maxed out. I'm good.
Okay. I have 7 though.
I'm
Yeah,
maxed
she's
out
a
and
res-
I'm out in the Far East. I'm fine.
Okay.
Then Mythos cards are played. We just got rid of both of them.
Yeah, we did.
And now investigators.
Okay. Well, boy. Let me start with myself. Test score. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
Nope,
You're
I'm scared.
Too. I'm scared.
Success.
There's a 6 and a
I'm
5.
success.
Here you go.
Flip this card. I had 2 successes, right?
Yes.
Yep.
You may spend 1 health to recover 1 sanity.
No. Okay. Agreement.
Oh boy.
Roll a die. No, stop. Stop. 1.
That's a 3. Pass. Don't flip it.
I'm not. Okay. Make a
Your
strength
debt's
check.
definitely going to happen.
I'm not there yet.
Okay.
I'm going to.
So roll 2 strength. And you may re-roll 1 of those. That's a pass.
Nice.
And then the doom.
Dark extraction. Part of your essence, that was the deal. And failure to live up to your end of the bargain will cost you and the world more than you bargained for. Resolve the reckoning effect of each rumor mythos card in play. There are none. Big
There are none. Throw that shit away. Go away, bitch.
Give me a high five.
High five.
High five.
Not you. I was talking to Akachi.
Oh, you still got high fives from us.
Mm-hmm. You still got the high five from us.
Okay, that's me. Go ahead. See if you lose your bliss.
Oh, right. That's a no. I got my blessed.
Wolf.
All right, Wolf, it's your turn.
Oh God.
You have to. Don't do bliss first.
Don't do bless first.
No.
Roll your agreement.
Go ahead and do it.
Hashtag blessed.
That's why you don't do bliss first.
But it's a 1 or 2. As long
Yep.
as not 1 or 2. Not for the blessed.
No, that's what we say. Hashtag blessed because you succeeded. That's a 3. You keep it.
Yep.
Alright.
Your turn.
I need to test observation.
Because you're wanted.
I'm still wanted. That is a fail.
Wow. Wow.
Angry mob. The crowd drags you towards a crude gallows in the middle of the street. Lose 2 health and impair strength and will. Then discard this card.
Gross.
Oh,
You're not
God.
fighting anything.
Yeah, you can stay in town, dude. I feel for you
Oh,
now.
that whole plan where we talked
Your
about
angry
maybe you
mom
fighting
just said,
something, nah, you should stay home.
Fuck you.
Ouch.
You just got beat up by the mob. You can stay home.
Wrong card.
Say, don't take things off of me. I do enough to myself. I can't have you help.
Oh, yeah. You just need to stay home.
Now let me do bless. Okay.
Got to keep that.
Got to keep bless at least.
Although she's not feeling too blessed right now.
No,
Nah, that mob beat the shit out of her.
Spawn portal. Just one.
Rome. Hey, you have a reason to go to Rome now.
I mean, I already had a reason to go to Rome. I just didn't want to fight anything along the way.
And then you can pick up a Tommy gun and a gruesome talisman.
You spawn monster too?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, there's a cultist
Alright.
in there.
Now I choose a number between 0 and 3 and advance doom by the chosen number.
Does that mean advance like going back?
No.
Alright, so then after you choose the number, then we search the assets deck, discard pile, and reserve for all assets with the value equal or greater than 2 plus the chosen number and return them to the game box where they're gone forever.
Oof.
Thanks, Lead Investigator.
Which means double barrel shotgun most likely is going to go away. The question is do we feel comfortable with what items we have?
I mean, we can we afford to advance that token tracker at least by 1 or 2?
As long as no one starts dying. I mean, Sanctuary is going to stay regardless. Bodyguard will stay. Don't know about anything else in this deck. There's 82 assets in here.
Yeah. We got anything too good.
Well, Lead Investigator, that is your choice.
Yeah, I'm doing 1. Reader of everything 3 and higher.
Alright, so shotgun, gone. We're going to put a little pile here. I'm going to go through the discard pile.
Oh, you doing
Anything 4 or higher.
Yeah, I'm in the asset deck. He's in the discard pile. 3 or higher.
3 or higher.
So you're not advancing that
No,
at all.
4 or higher. It's 2 plus 1, so we get to keep everything 3 and lower. Anything 4 or higher, we have to get rid of.
No.
Which I don't. Yeah.
Anything
It says
with
2
value equal to or greater
or
than
greater
2
than.
plus.
So 3's 2.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right. Get rid of that. That means the Tommy gun's gone.
It's not worth us losing that much of the
Assets.
of the doom tracker when we still have 5 rounds before we can kill that thing.
unless I get help.
I mean, only one of us could get to you in less than 2 rounds, so it's still going to take several rounds.
Yeah, because Cameron can't help. He's too weak right now.
Yeah.
Wolfie, you might be the only other person who can really help me right now. You have a shotgun. You have a rifle.
I can try. I'm a freaking died to insanity.
I mean, I can help you. It would just literally take me forever to get to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he does do a decent amount of sanity damage. 3 at maximum.
And I can only hope to negate one of it. Say, failing the sanity check is attack, right?
Well, either way, you can move up here, do one of the encounters. If you do take a bludgeoning, you can always back up a move and then rest in a different town and get some health back. But eventually, I'm going to have to do the same. So it's going to take more than 5 more rounds for me to do it because he will eventually wear me down where I need to leave and recover.
Okay. I'm done the asset deck. One
And Mazer's
small
sick.
stack of cards.
One small. You can just leave them over there.
I was just shaking them up into a smaller stack.
Sure. Okay, so those are gone.
Yep.
All right, so is that the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
So now we can move on with our lives.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. Let's see. Zoom in some. What do I have down here? I still have. Let's see. I can go. Boop. Train. Hold on. What does this do? Yeah. All right. Let's see if I am any help in this fight. No. Yes. Ish.
Yeah, because you have that tome where you can slowly chip away at his health too, without actually getting into the encounter.
Oh, that was the spider. That if you didn't do any mental, that if you took mental damage, you didn't do any physical damage.
Right.
This
All
guy.
you have to, you just chip at him.
Okay.
Even with the uber sword of the abyss here, you can still only whap him for 1.
Let's see. I mean, I'm not much help in that sort of fight. I'm a little.
I mean, with that tome, you can pop a little bit.
I mean, that gives me 3 dice to roll.
4.
You choose one monster that loses 3 health, but he'll still only lose 1. And that's an action you can take repeatedly because you are the actress. So you can burn through some sanity, pop him.
First and foremost, I'm an entertainer,
Yeah.
not an actress. Let's just get that straight.
Okay. Sure, got it straight.
Let's see.
guessing that tome doesn't count.
Huh?
I said, I'm guessing that tome does not count as a spell effect.
No, because it's
It's
an
just
action. It's not a spell.
Yeah, all she's got to do is pass a lore, which she's got 4 dice to pass with.
I mean, I can help as well as anyone else can, so. I just have to figure out how to get to you.
I mean, you do have one train and one boat ticket.
I know.
Could you spend both for one turn action?
He has to go on a sea route and a train route, which the closest that would get her is to here.
Now,
And she'd have to.
I could go all train to get to Istanbul in one move.
Oh yeah, you can. And then since you can double move or double action, you can move over to Rome.
Fuck it, I'll try it. Let me see here. Hold on. Alright, so I'm gonna move here and here to get to Istanbul. So I spent my train ticket. I'm gonna use my second action to move to Rome. And then
Here's a trinket you found next to a gibbering madman who somehow managed to.
No, she has to encounter you.
yeah.
I'm in Rome.
That is
Yeah, it's an encounter.
That's an encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, hell, encounter me or that. Shit.
And then I'm going to attempt. I'm not going to attempt anything. I'm going to spend 1 health and 1 sanity to gain an action. I'm going to use that action to rest. I will come to you next round.
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. I just need some backup before this guy murderfies me.
Yeah,
Because I'm going to sacrifice some of my health to heal my sanity.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to try once again to get rid of this MFing back injury.
That damn back injury.
Hey!
It's gone.
I finally recovered. 16 years later.
16 years later. She's an old woman. She's like, hey, my back feels good.
Oh god, the rheumatoid arthritis is setting in now. My back's hurting again.
Right?
Okay. That, however, is my turn.
That's actually pretty dumb that you lose 1 health, 1 sanity, but when you rest, you get 2 health back.
Yeah.
And yeah, when you perform a focus, you can recover 1 sanity. So you're pretty much just able to like constantly refresh yourself.
That's why we made her the damage sponge.
I'll say that's why I'm still looking
She is sponge. She's so sponge. All right, so it's my turn, right?
Yep.
Grab 1 more resource.
Okay.
And as an action, I'm going to lose 2 health. And I'm going to gain 2 sanity.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright. So
Because I have nothing else I can physically do here.
So I am going to acquire assets.
He's going shopping.
I feel like I'm just out here fighting this epic beast, and this guy's just gonna go shopping.
He's going to go freaking shopping.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll re-roll this middle one right here.
Hey.
7.
Nice.
Alright, so Lala, you're getting the sanctuary.
I want a bodyguard.
Yes, the bodyguard's yours. So that's
okay.
4. It's only 4. I have 3 more to spend, so I can buy all the rest of these. Who wants the Mausers?
I mean,
I'm taking the research student for myself.
Yeah, you can have that guy.
I mean, it can replace my little.
I would say Sydney's gonna watch it, but actually puts her back in the game.
Yeah, so take the Mausers.
Yeah.
And I'll take this research. And someone can take an immediate action.
Ooh, rumor mill gives you 1 clue immediately. There you
Do you
go.
want me to go ahead and move into that space?
Ooh, and I love that expedition
Or
guide.
does someone else want the action? If I take the action, I can get to that space.
I don't need the action. There's literally nothing I can do. I have maxed out focus, maxed out resources, and I don't need to spend any health.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm
Yeah, I'll say give it. Yeah, give it to you.
So I'm going to go ahead and get in that space with that thing. Wolf? Oh, you're giving the action.
yeah, I'm giving the action, but I still have resource too. Sorry, nothing. Okay.
We are together.
Why can't we share the space?
You just kind of got to sit on my head.
Why can't we share the space? This doesn't make sense.
Everything stacks because they got it like synced in. That works too.
I knocked it both over.
Now she's on top.
Whatever. Fuck that guy in particular.
There, I got it. He's there now. All right.
The entertainer and the martial artist are performing a circus act in the middle of downtown London under attack.
I mean, that tracks.
I mean, isn't that literally what how football was created in America?
I believe so, actually.
Do you have any other actions, Wolfie?
No, I used my other action to go ahead and use resource to get a clue.
Gotcha. All right, then it moves on to Vamron.
All right, I am going to move up here, and then I'm going to rest. So now I'm going to test lore, see if I can pull a spell on my butt.
Butt spells.
Butt spells. Hey, there's one success.
See if you can't pull a spell out of that help situation.
So, gain one spell.
Anything for long distance attacks.
Or something to recover all those negatives.
That's what I'm working on. Just got to remember what it's called.
Oh, you do got the nays.
Yeah, neg 2 in his will, neg 1 in his strength, which he didn't have much to begin with.
There it is. Feed the mind.
Yeah, feed the mind.
Choose investigator on your space and improve one skill of their choice, then flip the card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next turn, improve yourself. Alright. Encounter phase. Is that both your actions?
That was both my actions.
Let's encounter. Oh, sorry. I just realized that I immediately lose this condition. Disagreement?
By agreement. Sanctuary. You can't touch me now.
Sanctuary!
You're welcome.
Thanks. I just realized it was immediate. I'm like, deuces agreement. Alright. You ready, guys?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to try and encounter this thing. Oh,
Whoops.
shit. Oh, damn. Oh,
Hey, you picking everything up.
Well, now it's on top.
Now it's on top. I'm worried. It's like, damn.
Alright. We will make one. Oh boy. This is going to hurt. So I rolled. One? Yeah, I rolled one.
You roll 1.
Oh, okay.
That's a.
I'm not blessed.
You're not blessed.
I take 3.
Take 3.
Okay. My next turn, I'm stepping out of here.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't blame me.
No offense, but I can pop into this fight, but I have to pop out frequently.
Oh no, because like Wolf just needs to go shopping again after you back out. That way you can move, rest.
Honestly,
Alright.
the simple reason I shop now is because it gives a free action to somebody.
So you get a +2 either way you go, whether you use the
Yeah.
ritual dagger or the arcane blade.
So I
You'll roll 4. 3.
Yeah, because he's at
Yeah, because he's a neg 1.
Yeah. I
success.
take 2, but he takes 1.
Sweet. Dock him 1.
No, I take 1.
He also takes 1.
Helping. Did you boop his thing down?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
He's at 4 now. My turn. I'm going to
Only
encounter
attacked
him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Such a long time ago.
Okay, so I actually only roll 3 for sanity. Roll. 2 successes, so I'll take 1 sanity point. Okay, and now I'm going to attack him.
Do it.
You get 8 of them.
Oh shit. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
He takes
successes.
1.
I'm actually going to spend a focus. I was going to re-roll that 1.
Why?
He only takes 1 damage.
No, for my sanity attack.
Oh.
And then a second focus. I can't do anything else with these focuses. Alright, so I'll still take the 1, but I'll just lose these. Thank God. Go away.
I was very confused. I was like,
Yeah, well, I've maxed out my focuses. I need to use them for something because I've just been sitting on them. Okie-doke.
alright, Wolf.
And
All right. I'll encounter
San Francisco. Alright, this is going to be great for you. A Chuckalokulokin man named Kakanu challenges you to a fight. Make a strength check -1.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this Winchester rifle.
That's not for an encounter.
It's not a combat encounter.
Yeah, not a
Oh,
combat
no.
encounter. Yeah.
Damn.
So roll 1 strength.
Hey!
Hashtag
All right.
blessed, baby.
Hashtag blessed. All right. If you pass, he says, Grandfather Coyote is pleased. Improve 1 skill of your choice.
Yep. This can go away.
Go away, negative. All right. Good job. Good job. All right. Cam.
And I am encountering Arkham.
Arkham Asylum.
So that's in America.
Yep. Let's go. Let's meet the Joker.
That's it.
Arkham. A guitarist at Hibbs who sold his soul. Gain
Teaches
one.
you.
Gain 1 non-ritual spell. You try to banish the beast he owes. Lord check -1.
Oh, God.
Pass.
Pass.
Thank
If
God.
you pass, 1 monster on a space of your choice loses 2 health.
And he's not on. There's no monster on his space.
Oh, yeah.
In a space. In a
Ooh.
space.
On a space of your choice. That's it. You can dock him 1 point.
You did.
I helped.
You helped. Oh my God, you're awesome.
And you
And
get
get your spell.
a non-ritual spell of your choice.
See, you got a free spell anyway.
You got free spell and help kill this fucking boss.
Mini boss.
As long as they don't dick me into punch during Mythos, it should die.
Poor Cameron. There's a monster in my space. Does that mean your space?
Alright. And I'm going to get this.
What you getting?
Instill bravery.
Oh, yeah.
Once per round, when an investigator will lose sanity, you may test lore. If you pass, prevent that investigator from losing up to 2 sanity. Then flip this card. I do not have to be in your space.
Perfect, because that's something I've been worried about. So freaking sanity.
You know when to go to cuckoo?
I don't want to go to cuckoo.
Alright. Mythos.
Mythos.
Hey, no reckoning. Alright.
No reckoning.
The earth will shake. It is as if a giant hand picks up the ground and drops it, throwing cars, people, and buildings in all directions. The quake passes quickly, but
not. If Doom would advance, draw, and resolve a disaster instead. So it does not advance,
No,
but we deal with a disaster.
Stop. The omen track still advances. That's the omen track.
Well, it says right there, if Doom would
Doom and omen are two
advance,
different things.
draw. Oh, what's Doom?
Doom is that line across the top.
Yeah, right. And that's the Doom tracker that moves.
Yes. But once again, we have to do these in a order. The event on the Mythos card is always last.
Yeah. So
in this case,
we're not there yet.
Doom does advance by 1 because we do have a gate.
Okay. Oh, I guess it says ongoing, so it just sticks around
Yeah.
until Doom advances again.
Yeah. Well, until
Okay.
forever.
Until we win.
Or die.
Well, that would mean it would halt Doom forever.
Yeah, but everything's
disasters.
Oh no, it says once it does, then discard this card.
Okay.
So it only gives us the one. Okay, cool. I understand.
Okay. Okay, so Doom advance. Don't monsters spawn on gates with that symbol?
Yes.
Monsters do spawn.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
because it's a monster surge.
On London.
And
Doom.
Rome.
Nope.
Rome
Rome's
does
not
have
part of that, dude.
No, I'm asking, do monsters not spawn on gates that match that symbol when
Oh,
omen track?
yes. Well,
Okay, so that first.
yes.
Okay, so then monster surge.
Oh, we actually should have advanced it twice. We have 2 gates open, don't we?
But only one
Only
matches
one
that
matches
one.
the symbol.
Only one matches that symbol. Okay. Then we resolve reckoning effects. Then we spawn
No
gates.
reckonings, just clues.
2 clues. Blues clues.
Okay. We also got a deep one. Oh god.
That's not bad.
Yeah, they're not bad. I'll murder it. Move on.
I am strictly focused on this other thing.
What's the second one here?
No.
Spawn of Haster or Maniac?
I'll say Spawn Caster is what we're fighting.
Plus 1 sanity roll. That's nice. If you fail the strength test, you may discard 1 ally instead of losing health. If you defeat this monster during a combat encounter, gain 1 axe asset. Ugh. I'll mark them next turn. Just go down the line.
Focus on spawn.
It would be cool if you want to get rid of that deep one though, because on
Deep one's dying.
It kicks out sanity.
Yeah, and I don't need to lose sanity. And then honestly, the mob guy is so easy to kill. He's got 1 health.
I'm not worried about Maniac, but that deep one, everybody in that space takes a point of sanity damage.
Well, as long as I kill them, I get to keep attacking the next one in the line.
Okay.
Spawn of Haster only has 2 health points left. I mean,
Yeah, but we can only do. Yeah, Amanda could boop it with her book, and Cameron can do his test to make her not take sanity damage. Even still, she'd still have 1 sanity left. Yeah. I was gonna say boop him with your book first, and then I'd be able to kill him during the encounter phase.
I don't tell you how to live your life.
You sure don't. Just a suggestion.
we may actually beat this
We
tonight.
might. Yeah. It's a very high possibility. We're not even close to Doom.
No.
That reckoning wasn't even that bad as long as the disaster doesn't murk me.
We have gotten so lucky with these Mythos tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Kick us off.
Alright. Let's take a inactive word check. Success.
Pass.
Spend a sanity. To
Leave him with me. I want to keep that guy.
And then nothing. I can't rest.
I got you.
Yeah, when he goes shopping, then you'll be able to rest.
Alright, that's my turn.
Quick question, Cameron.
Yes.
Did you want to use your instilled bravery on her so that way she'd have kept her 2 sanity instead of 1 sanity? Just in case.
I mean, honestly,
I don't need it. I don't need it. There's no way he's going to hit me with 5 sanity. I'm just worried if something does happen and it makes her lose 2. Yeah. Again, just suggestions. Just asking.
You did not lose your sanity.
So get one back.
Yes.
In
Sweet
that
sauce.
case, since that would happen before I moved, would anybody be deeply offended if I went ahead and tried to get another action to actually rest?
You couldn't rest it. Monsters.
No, like I would have moved.
She still moves. She's going to use Voice of
and then I was
Ra
gonna
to
use my
give
voice
herself
of
another
Ra, give
turn.
myself another action. But it put me
I'm
back in the
down
same
with
boat.
it.
Never mind. It would literally put me back in the same place. I would lose a health and a sanity to gain health and a sanity.
You would have gained 2 health and 1 sanity,
Yeah.
and then
I can't gain, like, it wouldn't have been worth
Yeah.
it. So it's fine. But that's fine. That gets me where I need to be. So I can pray.
And then you use my extra action to rest.
Okay, so for my turn, I'm going to focus and contemplate my life decisions.
Okay.
Because I can't rest, can't acquire assets. You know what? I'm going to prepare to travel. I'm getting a boat ticket. No sense in wasting action economy. I'm done.
Alright, my turn. I am going to first use my research student here. Still nothing. And now I will acquire assets. 2, 3, this one. 3 successes. And let's see here. Someone take the expedition guide.
Give it to Wild.
I will take that.
I mean, since he's beating up the thing that will win us the game.
Yep.
Yeah, and if I use a focus, I'll reroll 2 dice instead of 1.
Which is what you're doing, so.
Yep. Now I will take Rumil and get a clue.
Yay.
Yay.
So there it is. And that's my turn.
Alright, I'm going to feed the mind.
Yes.
2 successes.
2 successes.
So I think I'm going to improve my lore.
Do it.
Make that check a little easier.
Right. I'm curious. What is it?
I don't know.
Oh, I flipped it for you.
Casting your thoughts into the ether, your mind returns with strange knowledge. You may not entirely be the same person you were before. Lose 1 sanity, then flip this card.
You got 7 of them. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm okay.
He's okay, because all he really needs to do is rest and then use super awesome spell books.
I'll say, and rest, I get my sanity back, and let's see if I can get another spell.
By the way, did you get your rest in there, Lala? From what
Oh, no, thank you.
But now I get 4 dice to learn spells.
Yeah.
It's a pass. Get you a spell. find it interesting that you're using a spell to boost your skills to find more spells, so you can be better at spelling.
Yeah. Spells.
Sounds like a wizard to me.
Right. I'm just impressed that he's able to instill bravery from Africa to like New York.
Very powerful.
Or actually, it'd be all the way up there in London.
Hey, don't that ley line magic is powerful.
Ley lines, man. Crossing the ocean with power. I mean, granted, he does hot portals. Or she. However you want to pronounce it.
Ley lines, man.
Ley lines.
Portal hopping and instilling bravery.
That seems fun.
That seems like fun.
Ether.
Right? Spectral Razor.
Ooh. Saucy.
When resolving a combat encounter, you may test lore. If you pass, roll one additional die when resolving the combat or strength during that encounter. Then flip this card.
You can use lore instead of strength. Nice.
No.
No, he tests lore to gain an additional die while resolving a strength check. Which don't you already get don't you have an item that helps you with that?
Yeah, I get a +2.
Yeah.
So I can bump it up to a +3.
So you bump it to +3, so it'd have a strength of 5. Mad flexes.
Yeah.
Fuses his bullets with razor magic.
Yeah. Science.
And then opens fire.
Alright, that's me.
Encounters?
Encounters. You first, ma'am.
Well, for shits and giggles, I guess I'm going to encounter
When in Arkham.
When in Arkham, get the Arkham experience.
Oh God, no.
Come on, it'll be fun.
During the night, you have a nightmare about the old witch, Kazith Mason. In the dream, she spares her power with you. Gain 1 incantation spell. For free. When you wake up, you fear the old witch will someday ask you for a favor in return. Will +1.
The hell are the
Wow.
spells?
Spells are right here.
Instead of incantation spell?
Incantation. That's actually a fairly nice one.
Now I need that will test +1.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a success.
You did not gain the paranoia condition.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Screw that witch. Alright. It is the Biller's turn.
Are you just encountering the one monster we need to win the game?
I'm encountering him first. It's not going to win the game until we get all the way through the Mythos, but I can kill him first because he's the most important. And does he -1 my? He does -1 my will. That's 2 successes, so I'll take the point of sanity damage.
Here, let me test lore and see if I can reduce all of his shit. All of his damages. To stop you from taking damage. If in the event you don't do more than 2.
Garbage.
Let's see. Lore is 4.
Honestly, if it's fighting, I've got fighting down.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stop you from taking damage unnecessarily.
That technically is 2 successes.
So his damage is 1.
Is that protecting me from the mental or the physical?
Physical?
Okay.
Because you only have 3 health points left. And there is a chance you could roll absolute trash.
Well, I got an ally, gives me a +1 strength.
Yeah, but there's still a
Which
chance
you-
you could roll garbage.
It has happened.
For sure.
It has happened.
I have rolled all fails with 8 dice in the real life version of this game.
So that's 5. 5. So that's 9. Right, so I get to roll 9 dice to attack him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I forgot about my handy dandy bodyguard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
Just he takes his
1
last
damage.
point of damage.
Takes 1 point of damage, and he dies.
Alright. Just
So
gotta get
he's
to the
on
mythos.
his bed. Alright, so next, attacking a deep one. Alright, so I get to roll. Oop, did not mean to pick you up. Roll 4. Oof. That sucked the big one. Alright, I'm going to spend a focus to reroll 2. Wait. No, can't do it for that. I'll reroll the 1.
Did you add your 5? Oh, you're doing mental.
Yeah, and Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Alright, so that's 2. 2 successes. So I take no mental damage. And then I attack him with 9 attack die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
He's dead. That's only 1 health. 1 health. Oh, yeah, 2 health.
2.
Okay, so he did. It was close.
It's fine. Just didn't care.
Alright, so now I'm going to kill the maniac because he's in my way. Will save +1, so that's rolling 5. Pass flying colors, and now I'm going to attack him with 9 attack die.
It is at a mid one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
And now you can teleport.
And gain an axe asset. Apparently the maniac was wielding an axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do get an axe. Not that I need it, but I'll take it. I mean, search assets for axe. Oops. Okay, that's fine too.
Axe.
Alright, so I got an axe.
Cool.
And
Yeah,
yes,
you
I
want-
can now teleport to the nearest, which is this cultist.
Or you can encounter the gate.
Oh, I can also encounter this gate, because this one's the next one to trigger.
Well,
If that Mythos clock turns again, this is the next trigger. So I need to close this one. So, encounter cultist. All the successes. Now I attack him with 9 attack die. Ah, dang it. My dice are so close to your stuff.
I can't help but you have your cards laid out like you have an entire side of the table.
I do have an entire side of the table.
You
This
don't.
whole
You
left
have one
side.
small corner.
Alright, look, right here. Okay, I got this whole side now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. So he's dead. And now I will do an encounter for the gate.
Cool.
You madam.
In this world, there are 2 suns, and you cast 2 shadows. Strangely, one of your shadows seems to be moving independently from you. You can barely stand to watch this disturbing phenomenon. Make a will check.
Alright, so that's going to be 3 die. One passed.
Gain 1 talent condition. Your other shadow teaches you a new ability. When the sun sets, you try to remember the way you came. Make a lore check.
Okay, so first I get my talent. And I get to pick any talent.
Gain 1 talent condition.
that's a good one too. Oh, you'd lose one sanity. A test will. If you do, prevent up to 2, then flip it. It's not talent rugged. Sorry, I'm looking. I don't know the talents.
I mean, I feel like we're going to be okay.
I'm gonna grab practiced.
Make a lore check.
That's half the reason I picked it up. Alright, so my lore is 2. I may roll 1 additional die, so I'm gonna roll 3 on my lore check. 5 is a pass.
Return home, close the gate.
Sweet. Does that mean I actually go all the way home?
No.
Okay.
You just come back to the world that you were in before you went through the gate to try to close it.
Alright, gate is closed. Wow, that was complicated, but alright.
Wolf.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just encounter San Fran. Why not?
San Francisco.
Must stay amongst my people.
The Cliff House has been closed down, but you may know a way to commune with a ghost that haunts the famous restaurant and discover secrets of the dead. You may spend 1 clue to improve your eyeball and gain 1 talent condition. And you have exactly 1 clue.
Nope. I'll just walk away on that one.
Walking away. The end.
Cam.
Alright, Cam, it's your turn.
Just going to do Arkham.
Arkham?
Just for the lulz of it.
Gotta improve your willpower?
No, just because I need to encounter something, so.
Yeah.
In the restricted section of Miskatonic University's library, you study an esoteric tome. Gain 1 incantation spell. You try to decode a note written in the margin. Lore check.
You got this, bro.
I do.
If he succeeds.
There's nothing. Nothing bad happens.
Yeah, if he succeeds, nothing bad happens.
You did not tempt the cosmos with your snooping around.
Yeah, if he failed, you would get an hallucination.
Ah. Alright. And that is the end of the Mythos phase. That is the second.
Nope, that's not. That's the end of encounters. You're getting a little ahead of yourself there. It's alright. I'm with you. I'm ready to end it.
Yep.
You would call it a conspiracy if such a thing were possible. Objects seem to vanish into thin air. Scars from countless mishaps cover your skin. When people see you, there's an instant look of pity in their eyes. Failure and disaster ceaselessly dull your every step. Plagued with misfortune, advance the omen track. Which advances doom.
Nope. Nope.
Oh,
We closed that
oh,
gate.
that's the gate closed. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Reckonings.
Nothing for monsters, nothing for epic monsters.
False.
Boss. I mean.
I'll take a loss to sanity.
Why?
I don't know if I like it.
No, I'll take a loss of sanity.
I'll take a loss of sanity. I have 7 of them.
You did.
Flip the card. How many successes did I have?
2 plus.
I had 3. Because all I did was flip them when I flipped my card.
You can recover 1 point of sanity.
You know what? Just fucking you guys.
Just to balance you out, right?
Yeah. I don't have any.
Because you can get health back a lot, so.
It doesn't matter. I don't have any other reckoning.
Mine is
It's just a blessing, huh?
Yep, 4. Rolling on.
Okay. Wolf.
I'm gonna do the one that scares me the most.
The deal.
Yours just was say, hey, you're back on again.
All right. Now that.
Cam.
Still got blessed. Cam, it's your turn.
All right. Yeah, just plus, actually.
Yeah. We didn't get any crazy conditions.
Still good.
You kept it. All right.
All right.
That's the end of
Plague
Mythos, right?
No. Plague of Misfortune. The lead
Oh, yeah.
investigator discards 1 item possession, 1 ally asset, 1 task asset, 1 spell, 1 tile condition, 1 clue, 1 focus, and 1 improvement.
And then gain 1 injury, madness, and bane.
Oh my god.
I mean, a good thing it's the end of the game.
Right,
It's
that
over.
sucks.
That sucks.
What all was that?
You lose an item, a spell.
Item, ally, task, spell, talent, clue, focus, and improvement.
Pretty much one of everything.
One of everything.
Yeah, so you're gonna lose 1 spell, 1 item, because that's all you have.
And a clue.
And a clue.
Yeah, and you had a clue. I didn't
And
see
an
your clue.
improvement token. The whole
What is
thing.
It just goes down to +1, doesn't it?
The whole fucking no, the token. You lose the token.
It does say an improvement token, so she loses the +2.
Damn.
Yeah, it's,
I didn't,
it's a
I
janky
didn't
card,
lose an
man.
improvement. I lost a whole token. Well, that was rude.
And then you're gonna gain a injury, madness, and bane.
Let's get Bane, just for funsies.
Only 6s count as successes. Ugh.
Oh god.
A madness. More hallucinations.
Actually, she doesn't have blessed. She has
I
blessed.
have not been blessed this entire game.
Yep, and a head
Ooh,
injury.
and a head injury.
It's from all the amnesia.
Probably.
Right?
When my back finally stopped hurting, I overcorrected and hit my head.
That checks. At this point, that checks.
But that is the end of our. Oh, there's a gate spawn.
Yeah.
Forgot that was just writing. So there's a gate spawn.
That's a gate spawn, but
And that's the end of the Mythos
hey,
Phase.
we did it.
Yeah, we have successfully completed 2 mysteries before the Doom Tracker hit 0. We have defeated Hector.
We have.
Hestar.
Is there a nice little blurb for defeating
There
him?
is not.
No.
Okay, so
Actually, there's still more, isn't there?
No.
No.
Oh, flip it over. Final mystery as an encounter.
But that's when he awakens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the 3rd act. Okay.
Yeah.
He never awakened.
Never awakened.
So, out of curiosity, I about that spoken. I can't read it. Is someone willing to flip my agreement card? My agreement card for me. What happened if I had to flip that card?
That terrible agreement, you never suspected what you would be forced to do would be so heinous, so diabolical. You fear that you can no longer live with what you have done, lose all of your sanity. The sanity loss cannot be prevented. And discard this card.
You would have got one-shotted.
One
Oh my
shot.
God.
I told you, man, those agreements are evil.
I'm so glad it never triggered.
Alright, so if someone would have found me, McGlynn tells you that Louis came to him in a dream and asked him to steal some jewelry from a museum from his new boss. After this robbery, McGlynn says he is going to join a new gang under the Waves, and there is no talking him out of it. But first, he wants to cut you in on the deal, and the new boss is willing to pay big. You may spend 2 sanity and gain a wanted condition to gain all of his possessions, and a promise of power condition. Whether you accept this offer or not, discard his investigator token. So I go walk off in the ocean.
Huh.
That's how my gangster died. If you're curious.
I wasn't like curious about that actually. We actually beat this in one night.
We won, guys, and it only took 4 hours. Well, 5 total, 'cause it took an hour of setup, and then 4 hours of gameplay, and we won.
And he never awakened.
And it's only because we got so many non-reckoning cards back to back.
We actually had a pretty good team set up too, honestly.
Yes, we had a good team set up. And you draw that super awesome freaking sword. So let me go bouncing around everywhere.
I pulled a fucking Kopesh out of a goddamn puzzle box.
Right? Best puzzle box NA.
Alright, guys. Let's wrap this up real quick because it is after midnight.
It is, in fact.
It's after midnight.
Well, everybody, that was Eldritch Horror in a nutshell. We kind of stumbled through some stuff, but I think we got most of it 100% correct. We might have been 99.8%.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Kudos for everybody who played. We won.
I forgot how much fun this game really was.
Yeah. But you know the beauty of virtual tabletops? No cleanup!
No cleanup. Yeah.
Huzzah!
All right, so next stream is going to be Cameron on Monday, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Getting,
Bloodborne.
Going back to Bloodborne and going into the second half of Forbidden Woods.
With the snake trigger warning.
Yes.
Snake triggers.
Yes.
Very excited.
If you're afraid of snakes, don't watch the stream.
Unless you're ready to
But-
face your fears.
Get ready to face your fears.
And since we actually finished this game tonight, this will be posted Sunday on YouTube.
Yes, we didn't have to break it up. It was
Yay.
fantastic. So yeah, definitely tune in Monday for Vamron's run of Bloodborne. I'll be there. He'll be there. She'll be there. He'll be there. You'll be there.
Hopefully. Please be there.
Please. Alright, guys. Have a great night.
Night.
Night.